drive, fancy on a fast car. This is how you make me feel. Don't stress me now. I got the overdose. I'm feeling it in my bones. And if you say that I'm lying to you, you say it's a killing me. I wish I could fall asleep. The problem is you.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause I love tonight. It's electric. It's electric. Oh.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken. 'Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Or should I say fellers or gals? I'm sorry. My mum referring to the bikemen as fellas really got that stuck in my head. So, we are of course kicking off with the holidays now. I'm going to start on a somber mood because I didn't want to end on a somber mood. So we're going to start on a somber mood. So, happy as you can be. International Day of Commemoration and Dignity of the Victims of the Crime of Genocide and of the Prevention of this Crime. Jesus, that's a long-winded one. We then have two more holidays. There is the International Day of Veterinarian Medicine and, of course, International Anti-Corruption Day, which is rather fitting considering we're on a big, I'm not going to talk about the platform we're on today, but corruption. Anyways, we have one more friendly to prep ourselves before the season begins, and then into Sevilla, and we can see how our brand new signings have got on. So we do, of course, have the legendary Trent Alexander-Arnold, 33 years of age. That sounds so weird coming out of my mouth as a Man U fan, but yeah, we do have Trent. We brought in Yoro. We've got Hodggaard, who came in from Leicester, I believe he was at. Yep, 23-year-old Danish, came in from Leicester. And yeah, got ourselves a new right winger upgrade. So hopefully Prestiani has a good time of things. Samu, of course, was the captain of Manchester United last year in game. Doesn't really need to clarify that. We have France coming in from Boca Juniors. He's going to be an interesting addition. So yeah, we have 2 new additions in midfield, 3 in defence who are all proven. They're proven to be good. France is a question mark, but France has the ability. It's whether France can show the ability. Teddy, of course, picked up an injury. So 8 days to 3 weeks left on his injury. Yeah, things are looking pretty good other than that Teddy injury. We've got 32 mil in the bank, 195k of wages. Was I in the middle of buying it? Vasquez is the guy I was going to get before. I bought a 17-year-old and an 18-year-old. We're in the midst of getting a young goalkeeper as well. Oh yes, I was in the 5 players who are young because we won't have to register them stage. Smarts. Give ourselves some depth just in case we do pick up knocks left and right. Ooh. McCassie. Shake that McCassie. PSV want you. It is sliding down our list a little bit. You know, PSG mugged us off. Man City mugged us off on a winger. We don't need a cam. We just don't need him. Who is the best player we know? Who is like 20 or under? Because it is EU. Oh, 18 or under. Don't need to be registered. Okay, we need 18 then. Oop. Fine. Easy. Say the words. Say the words. You know what I mean, we little fellas. You know what I mean. Right, so we're already trying to take those 2 free. The 3 best youngsters on the market we're trying to nab. That we know of anyway. Actually, you know what? How about I take that filter off and we just try and get cheeky with it. We try and nab some players who they're like, you couldn't get that guy because he's at Rosenborg. You know Bond? The name's Bond. Johan Anna Bond. A little bit of a mouthful, I will admit. But he's a left winger, 18 years of age. We've got plenty of good left wingers, but I mean, can you have too many? Can you have too many? He's 6'3". The man's 6'3". Ooh, your tackling's a little bit meh. And you're a bit blind, so you don't really fill a role at all, for being honest. But I could put you down in the youth team. You would be a good investment for the youth team. So 850? Wow. That was a pretty simple negotiation, wasn't it? Bond. 110? I don't think they'll take 110. Yeah, they want nearer the top end. Oh, you. Which is fair enough. Would you take 325? Dang, they really do want the top end, huh? First of all, let's stop them from locking this in. $500,000. Seems pretty reasonable for you. So I'll say 450. Hit you with that 450 splash. $600 would be reasonable. 550. Remove and exclude, remove and exclude, remove and exclude. 675. 900. $1 million. One more. Right. How much are we paying out at the moment? 500. 4.5. 14.5. Call it 50. Wait, 14.5. Plus another 12? 13, 14 and a half. So 28, 29, 29, 1. We've got about 3.5, roughly speaking. Tonight that we could work with. Man City, you're not going to sell me this Kenyan for a reasonable price, but I'm kind of curious to what he's got going on. He's very aggressive. He's not very strong. He's only 5'5". He's a very talented player. He's just going to be completely wasted because of his height. His own natural height is going to ruin his career. Right, you are not a very brave boy, but you are balanced. Hero in the 6'1", 13 heading, 13 marking, 17 tackling. Oh. Hear me out. Hear me out. 2.5. And I will pay you nearer to the 10 mil. I need to take these out because I know what you're going to ask for. So no, not having them. Installments, 12 months free. And then 7? We're 2.5 now. Seven and a half. 2.5. There we go. Right, we have 900k. Ukrainian striker. Oh, pretty good Ukrainian striker. He's probably better than the current Ukrainian striker we've got. Or at least will be at some point. Let's gauge 4.2. Okay, they're gonna want a good amount from there. Like, just gauge where they're at. Great. I will give you 700k now, and installments for another 500. Percentage of profit? None. Percentage of net sales? None. Okay, fine, I'll be reasonable. I'll give you 2.1 mil in installments. I'll be reasonable, I'll push the price up. I tried to be cheeky with you. Oh, that's why they won't sign, because they've just signed new contracts. Oh! But Shala will, yeah, the Ajax kid is willing to talk. Just you and Of course I'll have you learn Spanish. He's looking for the following as a starting point. You'll need to add further incentives in order to convince him. We will find you a loan to develop for you. Can defeat despite bringing him in though. Right again. Really? Really, how fussy is he gonna be? I'm gonna be alright. I mean, I'm not gonna offer him a first team spot. That's what he wants. He ain't getting that. Right, they're after Nash. Nash. Valued at 9.2 to 12 million. Was on loan to Reading. Scored 2 goals last year in 18 games. They won the option to buy him for 7.75. You cheeky little. You want to buy him? You better make it a reasonable amount. Dean Nash is 21 years of age. He's a decent prospect for the future. In fact, take that out right now. Take that out. Take that out. Take all of them out. Right. Fly again. We still want him to pay his bonus if they avoid Rattler. Segovia granted work permit. Okay, Segovia. I love and appreciate you, but unfortunately you are a foreign player, so I need to send you off to Newcastle. Needs must. We have a foreign player cap. With you, we're going to exceed it. Also, I apologise if you hear any rumbling. You will of course hear quite a bit of noise this week, because this week is kitchen fitting week. So, you hear a bunch of background noise? Now you know. I have mentioned it previously, but for those new, at the moment, quite quiet. Although I did wake up. I really did not sleep well. I went to sleep late, and then probably every like 10-15 minutes, I'm waking up to drills. So, there's me laying in bed from like 8-9 in the morning, round to like 11 o'clock, going, oh, just want 5 more minutes. Oh, just want 5 more minutes. And then my alarm's going off. Right. So, future prospect breakthrough fringe. We'll find loan to. No. I'll leave you the rest of the stuff in, but no. No loan for you, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal, you want. You know what? Instead of asking me to give you a lower wage now and move it up, why don't you just say. You want like 20k? In fact, I'll put an optional contract extension in, and we'll say 25. Simple. Yes, I'm high on adrenaline. So we can make all these players available for the youth teams as well whilst they're not in use, and then when we need to use them. Right. Pateru and Luna to Montpellier at a 6.7. Passes complete 5. Playing as a cam. Rio Brunetti. Make a loan for Victor. Victor is listed for loan. Should he be listed for loan? I mean... He's been here. No, he shouldn't be listed for loan. You've not got your status, buddy. Right, Victor. You are loan status unavailable. Alright, well. That's annoying. There's another one which we negotiate. I'm happy at my little club, where people like me and think I'm the best in the world.
One mistake is all that it takes.
Call My Name by Janji and Robbie Hutton.
I'm open to changing my ways this time.
Today on Money Maestro FM. Right, no loan for you. Fine, you can have that in there. I don't care. The new game should be out by then. So I'll give you 35 out the gate. Just call my name. You're never getting that, so don't even try with that one, buddy. Just call my name. My name. 35? Alright, make it free, and I'll let you have these bonuses. And we'll just make it nice round 45. Just call my name. Right, that's the talented young centre back on his way in. Why did I miss my giant mouth? Quadruple any? Oh, good. Oh, no. Very tiny bit on my chest. Did you drop these shirts? Wipe down easy. Also, you thought about their fans dribbling on themselves. Shame they didn't put the same effort into thinking about the manager, huh? Right. Your money. A terror is on international duty. Your money. I don't know if you can hear that. It sounds so weird. But now on Money Maestro FM we have more plastic coming at you with Rewind. Alright, I need to stop doing it like it's a radio show. Dun, dun. At least with the benefit of a radio show you wouldn't see this ugly move. Which is why most people are in radio. Oh my goodness, 16-0. 16 off the nils. Right. Pre-season over.
Rewind.
This is our main lineup. I don't think we need you on the bench.
Rewind.
That'd be nice. I think Vidal can be available for the under-19s. Dun, dun. Then we've got our 20-year-old striker who is probably going to have to fill in for Teddy. With Calero currently on the bench. So at the moment, only our goalkeeper's available to move down the pecking order. The others all sit on our bench. The captain for the upcoming season. So Mubarak is currently the captain. Samu is recommended to be appointed the vice captain. What? I mean, we don't have a better leader than Mubarak. Mubarak is the best leader. To be fair, Mubarak should be better than you, right? Right, reports, compare you with Mubarak. Because I know I brought Mubarak in more as a centre-back, but he's naturally a ball-winning defender, so he should be better. So, 1 the other way. Even. 1 because of the bravery. Composure, 3 more composure. Alright, 4. Add another 3 on, so 7. 8. Add another 4 on, 12. Loses 2 because of his work rate there, so 10. Loses 2 because of agility, 8. 2 because of pace, 6. 1 because of stamina, 5. Gains 2 on strength though. He is an extra inch smaller. He is bigger. He's a bigger mass. Okay. I'll be okay. Okay, that's probably our best 11. Hold on. That's our current 11. Our best 11 is technically with that. So, best 11. Right, so if it's current 11. Well, feels weird having Gillette on the bench, but to be fair, Gillette after last season, he felt like a bench player, so I don't feel too bad. These two, I'm looking forward to seeing how they get on. Pre-season we did beat up on some little teams, but alright, so both our centre partnership, you know, he isn't losing anything. I'll be okay. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Already has Continental, already has Hunger next club. So we can send him out on loan. Sending you out on loan isn't too bad. You're currently a B team player. Pretty darn good. 20 aggression is a little psychopathic. I will say that. I mean, he probably isn't going to vest the B team, but I'd rather he wasn't playing the B team. You're going to give me 12k a month? He costs me 30. You'll not at least, you know, give me at least half of it. 17 a month, you'll pay me 50 if he's playing. Deal. Can be recalled. Apparently.
What does it
Mean to be happy. Looks like we all don't know. Right. So we've got Alessa going out on loan to Viz. Oh, I didn't actually check how good you're. 3-star. Yeah, I think so. What did this all mean? Right, so we've got you going out on loan. Bruno Daniari. Right, got a new young centre back in. Got a new young goalkeeper in. So I feel good inside. Bruno, which teams it put you in? It's put you in the under-19s, of course it has. No, you're a senior player who's available. In fact, I might make you available for the B team. Available for the under-19s. Send you on a language course. Again. Move to senior squad. You are going to be available for under-19s all the time and available for the B team if the B team wishes to use you as well. And to know there's no tomorrow. In fact, why can I not make you available for the B team? That's odd. Well, you, in that case, available for the under... Oh, you can't be doing both at once. Well, you've got 19s anyway, so we've got a goalkeeper going down to each level. We'll do that. Even though the older one's going to the 19s and the younger one's going to the B team, whatever. We send Bruno down to the B team. Wait, does the B team even have... In the B team, the one which doesn't have any competitions? Oh, no, they're in second division. Yeah, we'll find that. And drag you down. This is good as well, because if Suarez struggles, you've got more options. We're never meant to be. Al Nassr! Complete the capture of Valverde! That's nice for us, because it makes them weaker. Never meant to be. Oh shoot! I didn't tweet out, did I? Ah, not this much. I'm like, my tweet's been sat there. Never meant to be. Whoopsie! I mean, to be fair, I caught it within the first hour. We're fine. We haven't played the first game of the season. It's fine. You know, we're still on that nice little trickle in to the start of the season. New beginning, free at last. What the heck is this? The junk mail. Bring us down. The rock bottom. You were meant to be. It's not worth the fight. Right, so first of all, your facilities are 2-star. Nah, I think we're good. Press conference, right, time to welcome Bruno. Do you have any thoughts on Villarreal choosing to operate with a director of football? Like, I'll never understand why any manager would be willing to give up their authority and control to someone else. But I have to say that I wouldn't be comfortable working in such a setup. It's often quite misunderstood, but if it's well executed it can be very successful, okay? In signing an 18-year-old, is Bruno a player for the future more than present day? Yes. His best work is definitely ahead of him, that's for sure. Is there more pressure on Bruno to succeed because he has that transfer fee looming over him? What? Have you seen his value? His value far exceeds what we paid for him. There's always pressure, that's the way it is, and I expect him to perform to the standards we want all of our players. I wouldn't have sanctioned this transfer unless I knew the player was a solid investment who would deliver for the club. Okay? Reportedly, this signing has swallowed up a big chunk of your budget. No, it hasn't. Well, like, I'll spend whatever it takes to make us the team we want to be. I want to bring in the best players possible, and you have to pay. Simple. Right, surely by spending so much on one player, there's a... Look, I'm not worried he's a good player, and we have plans for him. That's true, I mean, do the best of it. He's going to be a reserve player, let's be real. How does this signing affect your transfer budget? Of course, we don't have a big... This won't affect our ability to get more deals done. Will Bruno be able to break into the first team relatively quick, or do you think he's more a long-term prospect? I think he has everything needed to come in and be an instant success. We've signed him to make swift improvement to the team, and he's got enough in his game to give it a real go. Look, we all have to be patient and be careful not to expect too much from him too soon. His time will come. Alright, Bruno, I know you're not going to like that, but yeah. Will Bruno live up to the price tag? As far as I'm concerned, it's worth every penny we paid. And then some. Oh, that didn't make you happy enough. Much lower tempo. Right, the one and only is going to go out on loan. Of course, our new winger gets a knock. He should be back for the Sevilla game, but that's annoying. Hey, Fritz! Wheeler Revolution. Haflinger. Fritz Haflinger. Coming in for 1.5 million euros. Revolution. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Again, you are going to go into the senior squad, and then we're going to make you available. Play at a lower level. You are an attacking mid, left winger. Which team's going to benefit from the left winger more? Right, the B team. Gavi's going out on loan. You have anyone? Oh, you have quite a few options actually. Well, in that case, you can go to the B team. Run away right now. Make him available for the B team. Squad available for B team. 90 minutes. Send me a light, 'cause I can't take you, I can't take you. $1. Transfer listed. He currently has homegrown continent and homegrown nation, homegrown icon. So we can loan him out. They want to pay me 2.5 star first of all. 5.5 a month. That's nothing. No. You want to pay me literally nothing? No. Right, Munoz. Yo, enjoy your loan. Go develop. I'm a better player. Lantern deserve we begin contract renewal. So. Snipper on loan to PSG. Benfica in loan bid for Man U's. Alright. Some wacky moves going on. I feel sorry for Man U. We sniped their captain, whose contract was running out. It looks like Benfica's trying to loan players from them. Is Man U gonna have anyone left? I mean, they can give me the job, because I won't mind working with that budget. With all these people opening up. Right, Aston Villa to land Suarez. Excuse me? Why is his guard value nothing? Game? Game, why is this gone to nothing? Why is he not valued at nothing? Bearing in mind his contract runs till 2036. Bear in mind that his contract has a minimum fee release clause of 58.3 million. I mean, if you want to make a decent offer for him, he's 30 years of age. Ooh. Ooh. If I didn't need him for registration, I might be tempted. The thing is, he's one of my domestic players. He fills my trained in nation, right? Yeah. He's the in nation. 40 mil. 25 up front. If he gets cranky, I'll just say, alright, I want like 60, 80 or whatever the ridiculous price we agree on is. I don't actually know how much you can hear that. So I do have a filter on, but I don't know what the filter's like. I might just look like I'm going crazy, like, oh, what's that? Look no further. You're a good player, but I don't need you. Right, another one of the talented youngsters we found. Again, senior squad for you. I'll send you on the language course. So you would prefer to play in central mid? Definitely not in this capacity. Midfield, centre. B team has a few options. Yep. Bruno, of course. You're going to play out on the wing. You probably have to play second fiddle to Bruno. Oh. And then in this team, I guess we'll have him help with the youth team. Alright, you get the youth team up. So we've got 3, and then you 2 go into the youth team. The youth team's currently got a goalkeeper and a centre mid. I'll say Bruno. Suffers the same problem as the Man City player. He's got short syndrome. Again, I wouldn't mind selling him, but also he is a player with trained at club, and replacing that would be quite hard. Just out of curiosity, who is available is trained at club? If we do people willing to take a transfer. Drop it down to doubtful. He'd be willing to return. After we sold him for 2.3 and he's crazy. Why did they sell him for 2.3 mil? What did he do? Why on earth would you loan him to Brighton and sell him for 2.3 million? And then why did they sell him for 9.25? Bizarre. I can find in myself. He's set up to be a winger.
How could it not see it really was a cage? Give me a little space.
24-year-old defender. Sold for 1.8 million to Celtic back in 27-28. Them technicals though. Them technicals or something. Holy. Alright. Would actually be really interested in bringing you back. Who did Benfica want? I swear Benfica wanted someone. Brighton, Everton, Man U. Feyenoord, Lazio. I think we're going to struggle to keep our goalkeeper if Valencia come after him. Oh. Because they're like, yeah, but I want to go play Champions League. I want to go play in the Champions League. Actually, did they? Yeah, that. Obviously, Barcelona, Real Madrid. But it's San Sebastian. I can't remember who was above us. Might be in Villarreal, actually. Yeah, who would have finished above us? Oh, Almeria. That's one I'm forgetting. Almeria, San Sebastian. So, yeah, Valencia is not gonna try me. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Now, if Almeria come knocking. Nah. Almeria and San Sebastian will one season wonders. I'll offer for Mario. You want to try, Mr. Mario? PSG would like to take Mario on trial, so we can have a close look at him. PSG. No. PSG, stay away from my Mario. What's his contract? He's on a youth contract. Can I get him locked into a proper contract? Liz. Reject. PSG, I'm not in the business of getting rid of my better youth players. Stop trying to trial Mario. You know what, PSG, if you let me buy that winger I was trying to buy in pre-season, I might have been open for the potential of you coming in and taking Mario. But you're still my winger. And then Man City stole my other winger option. And then my Liverpool one, I decided I didn't want him. I wanted to get someone for the right. And then we ended up getting the guy from Villa, who's actually a Man U youngster who didn't really get used. Enzo Maresca has been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match. Do you share his views? Luck. I'd take everything you say to a pinch of salt, to be honest. He's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance of the game. You're unbeaten against Sevilla in the last 4 outings. Is that sort of that gives us confidence to get out there and really take the game to them? They'll be aware of that record too, but they have the pressure of trying to bring it to an end. Atletico's last meeting with Sevilla was a while ago. What do you make of your chances? Look, I think if you compare the two sides, we have to consider the favourites. Do you think Atletico can get off to a winning start? I think we're in a good position right now. We're working hard in training, and that can only lead to good things. What are your thoughts about rival teams like Sevilla? Look, we're playing Sevilla a lot down the years and it's almost always meant something. How can it not be a great experience? I'm keen to be involved in these rivalries for as long as possible because it means we're relevant. No. Right. Don't you agree that these clashes add something special? They're typically must-watch occasions, and I'm proud to be involved in them. Football is about passion and emotion, and this fixture provides that in spades and buckets. It's really something to behold. Can you give us any indication of how you'll be approaching the match tactically? We've looked at everything before. We'll look at everything before a match. Well, we'll play as we always do. We'll take the game to them, and we'll always come and dominate in the set. Our will over our opponents. Most pundits suggest that Trent Alexander-Arnold's performance will be the key factor in. Look, Trent is one of the best players in the league, and of course, he's going to have a major impact on our fortunes. He's a legend of the game. He went to Saudi land and got paid 1.4 million a week, and then decided, you know what? I got all my money now from Saudi and playing there for a season. I'm going to go play in Spain for 180k a week, still on decent money, and prove that I can still do it at the age of 33. He's absolutely one for the future, but we'll take it slow, make sure he's playing at the right level for his age right now. With the DB departing, many have suggested that you may hand more opportunities to some of the younger players, such as Mubarak. Is this something you are likely to do? Well, Mubarak's going to be playing in midfield. Look, the opportunity is there for anyone at this club to step up and show what they have. Next, I'm setting PNC Martin. Alright. Given the large turnover in the squad over the last couple of seasons, do you feel you've earned a reputation as a manager always looking to do a deal? Look, all signings and sales are carefully considered with the best interest of the club in mind. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Aston Villa for Suarez? Look, we're not in the business of letting good players go. Written reports have linked you with a move for Juventus and yelling timber. I prefer to go on the record. Look, we know his qualities, but it's unlikely we'll be doing so right now. How you depart affects short and long term. Life goes on, he's a fine player, but we aren't relying on individuals. The belief in the squad we have here is more than good enough. I have confidence that players that must. Yeah. You've had the off-season to prepare your team and all left is to kick off the campaign. Are you confident that your team are ready? We're ready to go. This is what we've been waiting for and working hard to prepare for. The break went well. Now we need to carry our pre-season form into competitive matches. That's true. We've smashed every team but one that we beat 3-0 randomly. How excited are you to get a new season underway? I really can't wait to get it going. It's very exciting. Time to be ready to go. We've been working hard to get to this point. Now I think we're ready to go. No thinking, we are ready. Considered the influence on the dressing room, Fierce Club, bad to result in a significant harm done to the atmosphere. Have you seen the squad atmosphere? It's great. Very good. Managerial sports looking good. Team cohesion could be a little better, but you know what? We've got quite a few new players. Bad time. They've all gelled. Right. We're all focused squarely on bringing long-term success to this football club, and you know, not doesn't change. Yeah. Valdez, would you have transfer listed? Look, it's not really for me to say anything. Could have gone on behind the scenes, leading in to take those measures. Can you talk about your friendship with Maresca? I don't have a friendship with Maresca. Look, it's someone I trust completely, and our friendship resonates around sharing a similar philosophy. Look, alright, we're friends. Given Borges is rather an important match, how much they pin your hopes? Look, he lives for the game and hopefully he'll produce goods again. How important is it that players like Hiddle are consistent? Like, I can see nothing more important than a consistent goalkeeper. If my goalkeeper's inconsistent, I'm going to concede a few goals. Right, Oscar, as you're well aware, has physical attributes rarely seen in other players, like having an injury. That finishes tomorrow. I'm so lucky to have it. Okay. Alright. Do you have a clear idea in mind? Are you prepared to face 11? Yes. I've made it clear to the entire squad that there will be a regular core of players we relied on, but everyone is keen to impress to try to work their way into that group. There is a growing and reluctant to play, as you promised. Look, I want to be judged on results, nothing else. Stick your neck out then. Who's gonna win the division? Why have you picked your own team? You seem confident. Look, I think we'll certainly be there or thereabouts. No reason we can't challenge. There is no reason we can't challenge. We had a poor season last season. We had two teams that finished above us who really shouldn't because they just had good seasons. You know, they pulled their best season out of their backside on the same season, so we dropped down 2 places. Really? Real Madrid, Barcelona, we haven't been too much off the pace with them. We've really just been narrowly losing to them by a goal or so. Barcelona's the only one I've really looked at and gone, you know what, you've scared me. Like, the pace of their wingers running at us, kind of scary. But Real Madrid's look beatable, Barcelona's look beatable. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'll beat both of them at some point. So, you know, we just need to do it all together in the same season. We need to beat both of them. Instead of one of the 4 fixtures getting a win, and another one being a draw and losing the other 2. You know, having to play catch up in points. If we beat them more than we lose to the 2, and then we can maintain playing good against the other teams, great. You know, the problem is we've been slipping up against teams here and there. We've been slipping up against both of those, letting them gain a bit of an advantage and too much of an advantage where they're just not going to slip up enough against other teams. Kabasi. Aston Villa offer 69 million for Barcelona's Kabasi. Has Kabasi been playing? If Kabasi's been playing, I'm happy. If Kabasi has not been playing, I'm very unhappy because that's going to give Barcelona money to spend on a player who they probably will use. We were doing alright. Right, Kabasi. Well, he's not in their starting lineup. Oh, he's currently being rested. He played 15 times last year. He hasn't really played that much since he was in the B team. The rest of the time he's just sort of bounced around. And you're gonna get 60 million for him. Uh-oh. Lazio, outline intentions. Lazio, I'm happy for you to buy him. Alright. Actually, we overpaid for him. I might just buy the bullet on that and let him retire here. Main off to loan Rubio. Ruby. First of all, what's your training facility? 1.5 star. Nope. Come back when you got a decent facility. 3 star. You are good enough to loan Rubio. Now, you're offering me 13.75. Right, that's the only deal for him. Regular starter, 70% of his wage. You know, that's pretty reasonable. A little bit, if he's unused. Don't you know you need to run away? We'll let him go out on loan. Run away. Run away. Run away. You can run away. Right, how's everyone getting on? So Barcelona's currently winning. Valencia's tied up. Girona beating Pamplona. We have Almira's got a 1-0 lead against Vigo after 2 minutes. So they're continuing their good form. Glad I didn't loan them Segovia. Feels like it would have been a bad idea. Right, Teddy is back in a week, so I'm not going to force him onto the bench. We are going to go with this lineup, which, based on their last 5 games, crushing it. Admittedly, yours was in the Argentinian. But, and this also is padded by, obviously, as having some easy friendlies. But the morale's looking good. Who's got bad morale? Gracia. Okay, some of the backup players. That's true. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Jeez, my eyes. I already have really bad eye strain. Right, Pumpfest. Oh, to impress me today. Go on and put on a show. Yeah. Go put on a show. How important is a good performance for you today? Well, if we play to the level I know we're capable of, we'll be fine. If we don't, then we'll suck. We're in a good place, and now we have to go out there and get the job done. It's Derby Day. How much do you look forward to taking on your rivals? Dressing room are chomping at the bit to settle some scores out there. We're prepared well, and I believe we'll give a good account of ourselves. It's the game you mark down on your calendar at the start of the season. Everyone is excited. I mean, it's the start of the season. We're confident of getting a positive result. What's the mood in the dressing room at the moment? Well, we're in a great place. The atmosphere is really strong, and I think that shows on the pitch. Okay. Right, so they're going for the good old flying V. 4 at the back with a DM. Couple of central midfielders, couple of attacking wingers. We're going for the good old classic 4-4-2 formation. I might swap to a 4-2-3-1 at some point, but right now we're going for the 4-4-2. We've got an adaptable squad. In fact, I should save some squad variants based off formation. Oh, Trent, lovely read. Gets dispossessed, but we've got the ball back. Cristiani gets it back to Trent. Across to Yoro. Right, what's Yoro's plan? Just going to move it across to Hodgard. My brain's going to have to remember after these names. Bugari, Forbes, or Borges. It's still confusing that he goes by Forbes. Lovely cross. France. Ah, Samu. Yes, Cristiani, turn your man. Not the best of shots, but you know what? We're looking entertaining going forward. We're only at 25% of the ball. And we are away from home. So, honestly, anything better than a loss is good for us, but if we want to push for the title, we should really be beating them. Oh, Yoro. That's why we put a giant in our defense. That is why we put a giant in our defense, because I knew he'd get up and score some corners. Didn't expect it to be in the first game. But Yoro already got us off to a lead. Unfortunately, Almira is winning 2-0 in their game. So, looks like they might be pushing for the title this year as well. They're not slipping up yet. Then again, they have against Celta Vigo, who should finish probably mid-table, maybe bottom half. They're having a bad one. Dance with me, baby. I've not really taken much attention of how they're getting on at the moment. Also, I apologise if I'm a little bumbly, but I'm also sitting in a 26.9 degree bedroom. It's boiling in here. Absolutely scorching. I did have my window open up until the start of the stream, and yeah, hasn't really done a whole lot. It knocked it down probably a degree that we've already gained back, and more. So yeah, I don't want to leave the window open though, because the workers are going to be going back and forth to the van. So yeah. It looks good, yeah. Dance with me, baby. Good job, Mubarak. Oscar gets it through to Francis. Francis, put it away, buddy. You gotta do better. You have to do better. I'll send you back to Argentina. Play. Don't make me send you back to Argentina. It's not really a threat, is it? Oh, I'll send you back to Boca Juniors where you was having fun. I need to work on my threats. Right. Francis gets it back to Samu. Samu, of course, Man U's captain last year. And we got him on a free. So, quite the bargain. Unfortunately, not interchangeable with Segovia, because we did have to send Segovia out on loan to Newcastle because we had too many foreign players. I totally forgot about that when I made an extra edition, because we had Francis pending coming in. I can't remember who we signed. Who's the... Oh, I think it was when we got Prestiani. I think Prestiani was the one who took us over the limit. And it's like, well, my new expensive winger has to come in. I can't just send him back out on loan, so... Segovia's not much of a drop. He's quite a drop off. It was the best position for me to drop down the quality though. Whoa. We've looked good though. I'm not happy with the amount of possession we've had. We could do with a little more possession, but we are away from home. They are going to be pushing us and keeping us on the back foot. Not particularly impressed with Mubarak being on yellow card. You know, it is a derby game. You can expect these things. Samu, lovely. Lovely! You've got an overlap with Trent as well. Trent's behind you if you need him, Presty. Doesn't. Oh my goodness, Francis. You need to do better. You need to put that away. Are we going to rue these missed chances? Are we going to rue the missed chances? We look pretty good. We just haven't been burying the end product. And Trent stepped way too far up there. Come on, Trent. You're 33 years of age. You've got the experience to know better. Oh, Oscar, maybe don't try to head it. At least don't try to head it at the goal. You can nod it on to Francis, who's having a rough game. Oh, maybe don't shoot me ahead. Oh, whoa. We are disgusting in the air, though. Look how tall our players are. There's very few short players in our team. There's our left winger, even our right winger. How tall is our right winger? I'm curious now. Oh, 5'9". Yeah, so our wingers are short. The rest of the team isn't though. We've got two giants in centre back. In fact, look, we got Trent's name's so long you can't hover over it. I love it. But yeah, if we pull up the team... Oh, Really? I don't have height on here? Alright, let's just quickly insert general height. Since we've got room for it. There we go. 6'2", 5'11", 6'4", 6'4", 5'10". Winger, 6 foot, 6 foot, 6'5" on the other side, 6'1", 6'11". Like, it really is just our two wingers. Even our bench. 5'11". Now 5'7's a little short. 6'1 though, 6'4, 6'2, 5'7 again. Guillermo, it's that right hand side, which was quite short last year. 5'10, a little short for central mid. 6'1 though, 5'9, 6'1, 5'10, 6'2. Giants. 10 shots, 1 on target. You know what? Things are going well, but we can definitely find another gear, and that other gear comes from the striker's finishing. Fortunately, we have options. We have these two youngsters chilling on the bench, looking for an opportunity, Francis, so you better pick it up. Alaves currently 1-0 up against Cadiz. I'm going to give Francis a little bit of time to turn things around, but if he keeps up the form he had in the first half, he's getting dropped. We'll just bring someone else in for the rest of the game. Love and love, you are free to live. Trent, lovely. Back-to-back tackles from Trent. Oscar coming at them. He's completely surrounded at the moment. Forbes. Come on, big delivery. Big delivery. Yes. Oh my goodness, Oscar. Put it in the goal. 12 shots, 3 on target. At least our shots are getting closer. Francis is down to a 6-4 though. He's had a rough time of things. He's finding it hard to move from Argentina to La Liga. Just on time. Perfectly timed. He's gonna get offside though, isn't he? Is it offside? And now we go to the VAR. Let's go. That was such good timing there. I'm like, he's been struggling. He's having a terrible time since coming from Argentina. Finally scores a goal. I just needed to say that earlier, didn't I? That's all we needed to do. Badmouth him. Free to la la la. Right, Riggory gets into Forbes. Lovely movement. Goes past Samu. Mubarak coming at them. Oh, that was not the best of crosses. Oh no, please don't hit me on the counter. Please don't counter on me. Please don't counter. Please don't. There's 5 of you, and we have 5 people back, but they're all out of position. They're all scrambling. Oh no. 3 on the edge of the box. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. How do we get ourselves in that spot? Oscar is absolutely shitard. Oh, we are in the 65th minute, to be fair. Right, the most tired players are Oscar and Floth. Viva la. Can you play complete? We'll give him a try. He was lacking sharpness. We could do a run out. Barone could do a coming on for Samuel. Samuel's having a good game though. Don't want a double striker sub at the moment. I'll have to bring you on from the bar. God, you never choose that real life. Then we've got Trent for Gillette, the best man can get. How old is Gillette? 29. Nah. She's really light. You know what, we'll double sub and then we'll light double sub as well. We'll hit them with the 2 double subs. Prestiani's had an 8.9 today. Just put it in context. He has been a great addition to the squad already. 10 in defences inside oops. And now he could do with a rest. Both our wingers could do with a rest. So, Guillermo, Ben, and you come for France. Last 15 minutes. Right, big D, big D, big D. Lovely. Good job. Rested most of our players up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just gave him the ball straight back. Oh. I was going to say good job, Ben, because you blocked it, and then you just gave him the ball back. What was that goal? Seriously, what on earth was that goal? I got spot though. Right. Seriously. What on earth was this? So, he kicks it against Ben, gets back to him, plays it through, ball across. That was just a complete and utter mess. Hodgegard diverts it away from the keeper. Trent? Ooh. Yeah, where's Primo? I don't notice there was a spot there. Alright, 2-1. Heddle couldn't get his clean sheet because our new defender decided he wanted to score a goal. He felt left out. He's like, well, Yoro got to score one at that end. So, nice work, everyone. Good job. Hodgegard, you'll learn from your mistakes, otherwise I'll send you back to a relegation team. Were you always confident despite the look? The way the game was going, the momentum always seemed to just about favour us. I thought we'd be able to get a result. It turned out to be quite the day for Atletico debutants. Yoro and Francis find the back of the net. What did he make of their performance? Every manager is keen to see their new signings pay off immediately. And it was fantastic to see that happen today. Yoro doesn't find the back of the net very often. He will in this team. We're set up for him to succeed. But he managed to today. How pleased were you? In the years to come, the question. Where were you when Garashgard, part of football, folklore? I couldn't be happy for him. He gets a bit of stick from the other players in the squad because he doesn't score very often. So I'm sure he'll be given a bit. Alright. He'll give a bit back. Yoro is going to start being a goal scorer. He's tall. We set our corners up to aim for the tall guy at the front post. I think he'll be good. I think he'll come up good. Wait, he was on a goal drought? Nice. Hey, newbie. You created a bunch of good chances last time out. Good job. Seem to have very little interest in NG instructions to start with you. How do you feel about the latest comment? I think he's just no about the result. I've got no problem at all with him, beyond the obvious fact that he manages one of our rivals. I hold no grudge with him. He's just throwing a temper tantrum. Marvellous debut today. If his debut was that good, I can't wait to see how he will do in the next match. There are rumours that you are still in the market for another player. But we never stop looking at ways to improve the team. We've been linked extensive with non-investments offshore. If in the future, we'd be very rich. You get me. I ain't telling you who we're signing. You can wait till they pull our jersey on. You can wait till they're like, hey, it's my new shirt. Alright? Because we'll look really daft if they didn't sign for us, so. Almeria won 5-0. Well, that's convincing enough, isn't it? Real Madrid won 5-0. Barcelona won 3-1. That, you go down to 7. We only won by 1 goal. Because somebody wanted to score an own goal. Bodgard. More like Bodgard. Alright. Fair enough. Body call. Ooh, Abina is off the mark at Coventry. TPS offer for Sanchez, our goalkeeper, the 19-year-old, who is pretty darn talented. He doesn't have homegrown, nor will he get homegrown in time. So, 2.5-star Finnish Premier Division side, offering me absolutely no money. Pays wage. Don't give me $1,000. Will you give me $2,000? It cost me 4.8. Will you give me 2? You know what? Pay 20% of his wage. Alright. I'll pay the other 80 and it can come out on loan to you because he'll get some experience. I would like him to develop. Then the language core. Squad. There we go. Rubio, go enjoy your loan. I get wanted by a lot of teams on loan, Bruno. A lot of teams. Oviedo. Wait, what division is Oviedo? Did they come back up? No, Oviedo's. Oh no, Oviedo's won that. Did they go down last year? Yeah, they did. There was the one who was like smack bang bottom and only got like 1 win. Right. Oh, they got 4. Tenerife only had 2. Yeah, 13 draws. Jesus. Dang, Oviedo, you turned it around a little bit. You beat Tenerife twice, beat Vigo, and you beat Valencia. I still can't believe that you beat Valencia and you drew to Valencia. You was unbeaten against the team that finished 6th. And you finished bottom of the league. That is inconsistent. That is very inconsistent. You can compete against the team in 6th. You are the Valencia Kryptonites. Asano talks with droids. You are taking them a wooden horse. 16.5 million.
Weapons activated.
Right, so we've got Levante, Bilbao, and then Real Madrid. That's supposed to take Madrid. Right. Hello. What I really should be doing. What I really should do is go, you're going to be starting the goalkeeper, you're going to be the bench goalkeeper. On the left hand side, Toro's out on loan. You are going to be there on the right. Yeah, I think we'll let Dominguez. I've run out. It's not going to be particularly good, but how much are they offering? Is this guy? Nothing. Nothing, and no. Squad. You are transfer, loan, unavailable, loan. Oh, what? What? He didn't even make the starting lineup with that 8 rating? Rude. That's so rude. Oh, what? In an hourglass, time slips away so fast. Oh, you need a centre back. Run that time. Hold up. Run that time. You, buddy, you're available for the under 19 squad, okay? Oh, you over the age? Oh, must have been when you're. Fine, you're available for the beast squad instead. In an hourglass, slips away so fast, and slips away. Right. Okay, well you might as well go and be available for the B team then if you're ineligible as well. Running. Victor is going to be the playmaker. Yeah, playmaker. And then you... Oh? Victor, can you do ball win? Because your backing tackling is not the best, but might be alright. You're not very brave. You're not a brave boy. You're not a brave boy, are you? Ugh. You ain't Ramirez though. It's a good thing. What about use a ball? Not very strong. Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it to be not weak. It's the youth team, they'll be fine. Josh May. Josh May what? Ooh. Fair enough. We really do have an abundance of left wingers. You know what? You can play. Not as a poacher, but Kamara. Chris Kamara. You can poach. It's me, Mario. Alright, Mario. He's taking Cortez's spot. He's gonna go sit on the bench. Don't you know? Well, if he wasn't injured. Oh shoot, we can't even send him down. Don't you know? Alright, can we hide the ones not at club, please? Thanks. You, Ramirez. So you're ineligible because of your age. Why can I only make you available for... This is weird. I can only make you available for the team that you're not eligible to play for. Myself for you. Great. So goalkeeper, centre back. Young goalkeeper and young centre back are priorities. Max age 17. I mean, they've got a centre back. They're just out injured at the moment. They don't really have a goalkeeper. Okay, 17-year-old. It's not bad. Yeah, how do you compare to like this kid? Danielson. In fact, Danielson, I'd just make you available for the under 19s. Hurt myself for you. They could do with another centre back though. Alright, there's no point in him being available if he's not available. Right. So that's our under 19s. They could do with a centre back to cover for the guy who's currently injured. Actually, I should check the B team, see if they had one, because the B team's quite full of players. Oh. Oh yeah, how much are we spending now? Nothing. We've currently got all the incomings that we were going to get. Everything else got cancelled because of various recommending this one is also injured. 2 to 4 weeks. With 5 composure. Don't think so. Watching Gladbacks. Ooh, dang, you're brave. 6'1". Very brave. 7 composure. Alright, well we know the one about 400k for him. And to be fair, I'm willing to pay 400k. But I'm not going to pay 275. Alright, well, fair enough. Right, who do we know who's like 15, 16? You know what? No, we'll have something in there. We're just gonna completely stock up that youth team. My head. I took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear. Honey! Far away, far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart. Ooh, you're cheap. Oucha. Where's my time? It's killing me. Right, you want 155, do you? You want 155 for the 15-year-old striker. Oh, well. How about I say I'll give you 90. Don't do any of this nonsensical rubbish. So we should get another goalkeeper actually. Just so they've got options. In my head and free. Also, whilst I'm here, everybody in this list waste my time. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. Oh, I ran into the yeah, because I can't loan out the ones on the other contract, right? Contract. Really far away. Right, everyone is full time. Loan list. Unavailable for loan. Anyway.
Trying to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different.
Loan. Unavailable. Actually, is he one of the ones I promised to loan out? Didn't I promise someone to loan them? Team Com promises. El Rubio. Interesting. Just fly away, just fine. So yeah, we'll fill out the under 18s. The B team. You already have your squads up? Be alright. Things could be innocent. You're missing a striker. The rebels in 4K. Why are these not registered? Well, alright. You could probably do with a striker. By the looks of it. These will add a couple of defenders, a couple of midfielders. Yeah, you could do. Both teams could do with a goalkeeper, and you could do with a striker. In the B team. You're looking a little lackluster in the striker development. I'm lying really far away.
Powered by a dream, connected to a screen, the rebels in 4K.
Look at that throw ball. Everything else isn't too bad. We lack eccentricity, we got great reflexes, great aerial. Pretty decent, honestly. Composure concentration's not too bad. My memory. Sorry, profit. Nope. Nope. I'll start off with a bid of 200k. I know it's on the cheap side, but okay, it wasn't insultingly cheap though. 215. Not 275. 225. It feels so right. Disconnecting you. I see for you. Finally just met you. Right, I wanna. I'll go to 17, but not much higher. You need to be slightly older, but not too old. There isn't a goalkeeper option down there. That's fine. He'll be fine with just the one. Striker for the B team. Disconnect me. So they will be playing in the second tier of Spanish football. And what do you get to? I mean, we're already bidding for you, but we're going to put you in the youth team. Disconnect, disconnect, I'm a disconnect. They're not too bad by your lack of concentration. Disconnect, I'm a disconnect. So, oh, not that one. That one. Take both options out. So you take 350. 1.9. How about a mil? How about I give you 1.2? Feels so right. So we have about 3.8 mil left. You put me through. Three point 3.8 roughly. So what can we get for 3.8? Restless right, they're scared to recommend. Look, I think Mönchengladbach has a decent system, don't you? I think it's safe to say we can trust the Mönchengladbach system, especially considering we've already put in 2 bids there. Vital is not aggressive enough for my liking. Honey. Might as well come and join some of his friends if get him for a reasonable amount. If I can get him for maybe 800k, that'd be nice. 750. I need the whole 3.8 on this guy. What'd you take from me? $3.5. $3.7. $3.7, and I will go. In fact, make it $3.5. I'll make a nice round 4 with installments. There we go. We're raiding the Dortmund youth setup to pad out our youth setup. Glad to see you hang in the darkness. Always quiet. When you're on a future prospect contract. Get you in a full-time contract so they can't try and pry you away from me. I'll probably just give you 7.5 out of the gate. So we can remove that, get you pushed up to that, have optional contract extension, negotiable 3-year locked in.
I don't need to see the signs. Take me to a new place.
Huge prospects. Compensation prospects. Alright. I should check the compensation relative to what they wanted for these. So it'd be enough to mug them off. How about 3.2? Optional 3-year. 3-year to start. No loan. Straight into the youth setup. I'll give you 2k a week. Big release. Lock that in. That huge contract. Yep. 12.5. 15. Lock the 3-year in. Remove that. Remove that. I'll push it up. Yeah. I would want more. Right, you. Dang, you want to be a French player real quick, don't you? $22.5. Bang you to there and free deal. 25 and a half. And you reveal you to the media. How much research did you and your staff put into the signing? The player was relatively unknown. We worked night and day. Actually, it was day and night, covering every angle to ensure this signing was the right one. Will you need to sell players in order to balance the books? Not at all, because our national tricks me inside if possible to get these players without doing that, alright? I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. Alright, Joe Thomas can now speak perfectly good Spanish. I want it all. What? Notification for? What is my TikTok notification? I have a notification for the TikTok. 2024 was huge for music on TikTok. Happier to discover more. No. Find someone to play Football Manager 2024 today. No. Hull City, Man U, Hull City, Hull City. Right. Sorry about that. Get all those notifications off my phone. So we have some transfer offers, as we can see. Aston Villa have offered me 70 million for Suarez. That's a good deal. That is a good deal. Registration isn't. You can bugger off. Mario is not for sale. Rubio. Oh, he's in our B team. We haven't started through the B team yet, have we? But we did clear out a lot of people, so... Oh, really? Our new goalkeeper's got an injury now? Ah, that's nice. Rubio's needed. Great. Unavailable for loan. Transfer, loan, unavailable for loan. Loan says unavailable for loan. Right, so we're not loaning anyone else from the B team. Actually, we're not loaning anyone out. The only transfer we might have is Suarez leaving, if I can find a reasonable replacement for Suarez's money. Doesn't necessarily have to be a centre back either. Because we can bring all the youngsters from our reserves up. but Rubio rejects, and you reject. Right, so you're willing to give me 55 million up front with an installments 14 mil, 17 mil after international appearances. So let's just call it 69.75 for the purpose of this, which not bad for a season. It's worth up to 93 though. Just saying. But we get a cut of the profit if they sell him. And you leave it all behind. Right, so if we had 55 million to spend, all behind. Right, let's live in a world where we don't have Suarez for a moment. If we didn't have Suarez right now, I'd need to get a player who was trained in Spain. Wait, you've got trained in Nation? Oh yeah. Villarreal. He's 5'10". I'm not going to play him at centre back. You're 6'2" though. No, there's more to life than this. Ooh. Pretty good. Where would I improve now? Yarrow is weirdly our weak point now. Wait, I'll be behind. I have no reason to sell him. That's the thing, we have no reason to sell him. I'm not selling him. I have nothing I wish to do in return for his sale, so no. If he chunters at me, we'll settle on like 100k. It's fine. 90k worth. Like, top end of his card price is 93. So you can't get mad at me. I'll say I want 9 though. Aston Villa makes Suarez offer. To be fair to Aston Villa, that was a reasonable bid. And if I was in a position where I could go, okay, well, selling him I can buy this, then, you know, I would, but... Oh no. The thing is, I go like 28, trained in Nation Spain. Who would I buy who was trained in the same nation instead of me? Put a little bit more into you. Would I ever use you? What's on my mind? It's been getting old for them anyway. 6'9"? 5'6". Alright. Didn't do anything in the game against us. We shut him out. Ooh. We don't need no young back. I'll give you that. You had it. But yeah, having Suarez as a backup centre back is worth more. It's worth more to me. It's worth more to me to have 4 good centre backs than to have a third right back. Say goodbye. I don't actually know where I want to improve next, because I trust both our right backs, I trust both our left back. I think we've got 4 good centre backs. We could probably do with a better backup goalkeeper and a better someone to come in and replace Trent, but the money we'll get at the end of the season will pay for someone for Trent. And Gillette can fill in the role for the moment. Make you running hard. Ooh. They say. What team is he in? He's in the under 19s. I will always be there. Right, no one's available for loan now, okay? No more loan. No more. Not owning anyone else out. City lights are no. We've got plenty of players loaned out. It's out of your control. Oh no. I stood beside you. Never let you go. You're lost in love. Ooh. Eddie? Eddie. One in, one out. Actually, there is one. Vidal. Ah, no. I've got Vidal in for Edge, haven't I? Alright. 15-year-old striker coming in from Mönchengladbach. We're going to slide him into the youth team, who is desperate to get him on board. Always by yourself. Or to be fair, the B team could do with it, but we'll call that Argentine. We're going to bring him for the B team. Just be there, no more inhibitions. I show you I care. Life's been lonely, city lights are no. It's out of your control. He can't tackle, but he's 3. No, he's 22. I don't wish to make a bit. There's another 3 youngsters in. Guide you home. Right, they should all have gone into the youth team bar you. You should be in the B team. Joins on the 31st. Right, so all of these should have gone into the youth squad then. Youth squad. By surprise. Axel. Youth squad. And the one for the youth squad. for you. I'm hoping you feel for me what I've been feeling for you. And if it's so clear to see, I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. Right, so the youth squad finally has players it requires. Got a couple of goalkeeping options. Won't you take me high, staring deep into your eyes? You caught me by surprise. Alright, Panny should probably be starting now. Josh May's good, but he ain't no Panny. You could definitely do with a Striker. We're gonna send you back to the B team then. My knees, oh, I'm begging for you. Well, presumably you're gonna get the. Where's he at? Presumably you're gonna get the goalkeeping spot. You guys still need a striker, but the striker doesn't come in until halfway into the season, so figure it out. Wait, what? I didn't realize he was joining in 2034. That's a problem. Wait, how much are we paying up front for you? Yeah. Oh, we've already got him joining, that's fine. We're fine. I was worried. Wait, we've got 300k. Maybe we'll try and find them a striker that they can use now. Maybe feel like this. Perhaps someone 23 and under, trained in Spain. Come on, Ken. Yeah, train. Dang, you two are expensive. Alright. Max 19. Girona's B team. Ooh, pretty good. Very good. Got a good header on him as well. $300? That's bad. 250 now. Installments. I will give you.
Love feels so invincible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing.
Alright.
I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm fading.
You can go from Gerona's B team to our B team and fine. Love like a dynamite. Five-year deal. So you're 24. Ooh, STEM. Ah. A sale of a game that's on your wish list. Thank you. Invincible. Right, do you have an update on Teddy's injury? I'm expecting him to be back pretty soon, and it'll be great to have him available again. How important are players like Ben, who seem sharp both technically and mentally? As far as I'm concerned, he's integral. That's love's like a dynamite. Well, they gave up on stealing my defender and decided to pay like a third of what they would have done. They got him for less than half the price from Borussia Dortmund, which honestly is probably better business for them. I don't know, I just like my Spanish front back. He didn't have the best of performances last year, but I think he's going to pick up this year a little bit. I'd like to have him available when I do need to call upon him. Like I said, I couldn't see a way we could spend that money better than what we're getting out of him. I suppose I could have gone for a mild downgrade and tried to upgrade another position, but yeah, I think we're like I said, I think we're pretty solid in every region. Gillette's crying at me. Yeah, give me a bank. Oh no. You know what? Gillette? Angry. I'm not setting up for my supposed importance team. My career is taking it as well. Look. I'm not going to give you regular football just because you've asked for it. Look, it's you or Trent. Do you think you're going to be able to beat Trent? You're not as good as Trent. I can't envisage you getting what you want, so I'll sell you for the good of your career, okay? You don't want to leave? Gillette, you want me to sell you, I will sell you. Honestly, for me, it's good to sell you. If I sell you, I can get like 55, 60 million, which admittedly is not fair for you from Arsenal. But yeah, I can get some decent money for you, sell you on, get a younger player in as a backup. All's good. Second team drew 2-2. And we've got a hip injury. Good job, Girona. You just injured me player. Who made one appearance for Sheffield. And I loaned him out to them as a sub. Wasn't on long enough to register a rating. I mean, he's got a hip injury, that's not going to help his agility, is it? Like, send him to a specialist. Our young developing players deserve the finest of healthcare. You know, if he's an old man, it's like fine. If he has a recurring injury, he has a recurring injury. The problem with this, he's 20! He's a 20-year-old. We don't want him to keep having hip injuries for the next 15 years. Even if we only play a couple of seasons. Oh, thanks, Duo. Duo thinks you're better than number 5. Like, well, yeah, probably. Probably. French level 8. French level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not never this. Yeah, but getting there. So we've got Levante. Real Madrid has Valencia, that's a big one, and Barcelona, Villarreal. San Sebastian versus Bilbao. Sevilla has an easy game against Cadiz, so they should be able to bounce back after losing to us. Almeria has another one. They should win against Pamplona. Alright. Real Hispalis has 2 wins from 2. Are they going to have a mass resurgence? His value's gone up again. 76 to 99. We are not alone. I'm going to stick with the balanced until I see how we're getting on against them. We've got fitness concerns of you, eh? Take me to the place. Sorry, Ted, but I am going to need you to start. It's fine. We can sub it. He'll struggle to see out the match. Well, did I say I was going to play him for all 90 minutes of the game? Hey, thank you for the follow. Cheeky Llamas. 42 Cheeky Llamas. Dang, that's a lot of Cheeky Llamas. Enjoy the match today. Get out there and play your own game. This is a match we should win and make sure we do. You know what? It is a match we should be winning and we should make sure we win it. So, my assistant is on the ball there even if they're not going to respond to it. What sort of match are you expecting between the two teams with starkly different tactical styles? We're going to destroy them. What else was we? How's it going? It's not going too bad. Well, both in-game and out-of-game. So, out-of-game, we've had Weckman doing the kitchen all day. I haven't really slept properly. I went to sleep early hours and then was getting woken up from like 8 or 9 all the way till 11 o'clock every 5 or 10 minutes, just waking up because of drilling and stuff. But bar that, it's not going too bad for me. In terms of the game, we are our second game of the season. We've got a bunch of new transfers and we're looking pretty good. Pretty damn good. We got Trent in after he went to Saudi land and got himself like, I think it was 1.4 or 1.8 million a week. And now he's on 180k for us per week. But hey, it's for a season. Brought him in for the season. He's still got it in his leg. He's at 33. This is what football is about. It's great to have teams set up different. Yeah. That's what it's all about. What are your thoughts? Speak of the devil. You know, you played pretty good last time out. What are your thoughts on Trent? He won't struggle. I feel confident and believe on players. We don't pay attention to the... I mean, it's true. He has my trust, and that's all that matters. Do you think that Teddy will be able to last the match? No. If we need him to play the full match, then I think he'll be capable of it. I'm not sure. We're confident enough, but we'll have to see how things go. I don't think he will. He'll go like 60 minutes. I'm halfway through my 4th season. Dang. Honestly, I can't remember what season number this is. I can't bother to do the math. But yeah, we've been on quite a journey. So we started off in J3 League with Hachinohe. Got Hachinohe up to J1. As soon as we got them to J1, I jumped ship because I knew fine well they don't deserve to be all the way up there and they were going to drop out. Then I believe I went to Romania for a few seasons before getting a quick job at Torino, I believe it was, where we'll pretend that didn't happen because they didn't have any goalkeepers and stuff, and I really should have checked that, but they basically had the regen terrible ones where if you're missing a position, yeah, they had 2 goalkeepers of that quality, and it was middle of the season, not quite up to the transfer window yet, so that wasn't fun. I dipped on them before they got relegated, and then somehow landing on our feet here at Atletico, but I think that's mainly because we had the French job and we got them to, I think it was the quarters of the World Cup, so things worked out quite well. Currently Sunderland and England manager. Ooh, I believe at one point we could have been the England manager, but yeah, that's when I ended up going to France. So, been on quite the weird journey. I will say France was not my favourite international team to manage on our journey. Wasn't my least favourite. Palestine was probably my least favourite because that was rough. It was really rough being the Palestinian international manager. Honduras was quite fun, and Ivory Coast was probably my favourite. That team was pretty dang good. Kinda wish I went to the World Cup with them. But when it's a case of Ivory Coast or do you want to come to France, it's like, well, you should have better players. But yeah, the fluidity we had with the Ivory Coast squad was and everyone just seemed consistent. Stockholm Knights, the Stockholm Knights. Oh, nice block. Been at Sunderland since the start, but got offered the England job after the World Cup. Didn't even apply. No, I don't think it was Sunderland. I can't remember who offered the job. I think it was Southampton at the time with Atletico. Because it was like, I applied for Celta Vigo, I think Atletico became available, Southampton, I want to say, offered us a job. It was in like you can go to one of these like 4 locations. which was fun. I would like to go to the Premier League, but I feel like finishing things up at Atletico is probably the best bet at this point. Because we've probably got a season, maybe 2 seasons, with us doing 1 stream a week. It usually takes about 9 streams, I think, for us to finish a season. So, and then we'll be getting to the new game, hopefully. By the time we've done a season or 2. Plus, if I rejoin an international team, then we'll probably have only got like a season in. Which is why I'm hesitant to pick up an international job again. After the France departure. Being very biased. 4 of my players up and no Newcastle players. Dang, that's harsh. It's okay. Newcastle in my save, they're using my playmaker from last season. Mainly because of foreign player rule, and I completely forgot that I'd got the 3 foreign players in my team already. I may have signed Cristiani and totally forgot. But to be fair, he made it up to me. He had an 8.4 rating last game and somehow made it into the team a week, but didn't make it into the starting 11, which was kind of impressive. Like, I want to know what the wingers that did make it did. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find Navigiri in this match. I mean, yeah. Also, France, you've been letting us down, buddy. Nicholas, you've been doing this. I don't play the first half of the game, and then hopefully you do the same thing as last game, and you go score a goal and go up to like 7.4. But also, your rating's better. But you look at, you got yourself an own goal last time. So, you're worrying me. Riccieri, 6'5", you've got to be doing better. Right. Room for doubt. You know what, I'm going to give you the chance early. And Riccieri, I'm going to take you off for the youngster. I trust the youngster. And I trust him even more in a game against Levante. Oh shoot, I should have taken Teddy off. Teddy is zapped. Didn't realise Teddy was that tired. Right, Almeria 2-0 up against Pamplona. Valencia beating Real Madrid. Come on, Valencia! Let's go, Valencia! Boo! Eco. Oh, Yoro. Yoro, by the way, got himself a goal on his debut. He had a bit of fun. Question is, can he get one in this one? Cristiani, free kick from range, it's the wall. Dun, 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 dun. Trent on 7.1, we've got Vigo losing to Vallecano. Alright. Vigo is having a fall from grace. Yoro, oh, Yoro. Yoro, you had a good chance there to get another goal. Alright, Teddy Bear. I think it's time for you to go for your picnic. Alright, we've got 2 soups left. I'm going to make 1 now. And a double later. At this rate, probably the 2 on your cats. It worries me we're only 1-0 up though. Oh, lovely. Lovely read. Mubarak, make use of it. Gets it over to Forbes. Borges, who are you nodding that to, buddy? I'm not going to blame our left back on that one. You tried to nod it to him when it's nowhere near. Also, what's Barack Obama doing in their midfield? What the heck? Right, Mubarak. Put it down the wing. Put it down the wing. Bob's 10. Nah, Bob's. Don't have more faith in yourself. I believe you could have 10 past him there. Ooh, good movement. Not the best pass over to Samu, but Forbes has won it back. Come on, Forbes, put it away. Oh my goodness, you took an extra second. If you just didn't take that extra step and shot earlier, goal. Instead, you hit the frame of the goal because you made the angle a little too tight on yourself. Let's go, Trent. Mugs him off. No, Trent, why are you cutting inside? Cristiano, get down the wing. Just go down the wing. Lovely ball. Lovely ball. Lovely. Gotta put it away. Come on. Right. Trent. Big delivery. Front post. Yarrow can't get onto it. Oh, come on. That was a soft free kick, ref.
Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain.
Flow like water, song going mainstream.
I'm going mainstream.
Flow like water, song going mainstream.
Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like
Oh no. Oh no. Save it. Let's go. Headall. Headall to the metal.
flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Almira 3. Atletico Pamplona 1. Okay, come on. Bend it. Bend it. Away, man. Away. Away. Oh no, Yoro. Yoro, don't scare me like that, please. Two-footed diving in. Alright, Trent is absolutely zapped. So, Trent come on for Gillette, the best a man can get. Our West performer is you, but you came on as a sub. You came on as a sub. I guess Yoro is the most tired of you guys. Borges is a bit tired as well. So, Borges, I'm going to risk the fact our two defenders are on yellow card. We've had 10 shots, none on target. That's impressive. 10 shots, 0 on target. 1-0 win at the moment. Right, Cristiani, come on. Come on. Yes! He got it on target! Not only that, he put it in the net. Referee, don't take this away from me. Please, this is our first shot on target in 82 minutes. We've had 10. 11 if you count this one. 11 shots. Thank you. Come on. That is an impressive stat line. Look at this. 11 shots. Finally got one on target. 2-0. Finally. Only took us 83 minutes to finally get a shot on target. 1-0 up after 7 minutes. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly moly. Alright, I'm not going to use that last sub because there is 2 people who could potentially be too tired. So I'm not going to risk subbing one and something happening to the other. So, until the dawn breaks. Lovely movement. Lovely movement. Oh, the youngster couldn't put it away. It took too long. He got nervous. The wee fella got nervous. Has he got monobrow? I'm pretty sure he's got monobrow. Oh yeah, my dude has a monobrow. Let's go, mono. Until you break down. Oh, is Almira gonna choke? Surely Almira doesn't choke, right? Come on, Yoro! 2 games, 2 goals! Referee, don't you even think about it. Don't. Don't do this to me, ref. Come on, let him have it. Let him have his goal. Yeah, I'm on. Good job. Right, 3-0. We finally started finding where the goal is. The fact that we're 3-0 with 3 on target. You know, we get shots on target, we get goals. Simple. Prestiani. The worrying thing is when we come up against the big teams, the big teams are going to have a goalkeeper that can actually save something. Like, we do need to start challenging the goalkeeper more. If he's only ever going to have 3 on target to deal with, you know, you only need to save a couple of them. Real Madrid can get a couple of goals, you know, or a Barcelona. Doesn't put much pressure on the keeper. Hold up his end of the bargain. Hey, 3-0 is a generous victory for this one, but I'll take it. We've looked pretty good, other than the finished product. Euro, back-to-back games, we go. Euro has found his, I was going to say scoring boots, it's more like he's scoring head. Nice work, everyone. Good job. Attackers. You aren't being enough in the panel third, though. I do need to point that out. Do need to tell you that you're gonna start shooting a little better. It's right now. Why you hiding? So must I do? Come to. Hey, our youngster in Days Gold Trout, so. Neddy's first goal today after coming through the club's academy. You must share the fans' delight at seeing a young player come through the ranks and making it. Yes. We're a club that puts great emphasis on youth development, and to see him score his first senior goal today was special. Just how far do you think he can go? To the corner shop and back. We can go right to the very top. He can go. I mean, we can as well, but he has the ability. Just how good he'll turn out will depend on his attitude and how hard he's willing to work to get there. Tell us about. I mean, this is back-to-back game. He's had over 8 rating. I want to swap him for Rodrigo, and I'm not even being dramatic with that one. Usually, when you do that, you are being melodramatic. This man's had an 8 rating plus in the last 2 games against Sevilla and Levante. You were superb in front of goal. Last time out, keeping. I mean, keep up to all of it. Bum 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 bum. You have been disgusting good. Yeah, look at this. Right, we can ignore some of these because these are against, like, these are feed him confidence. But these two, Sevilla, an 8.9 rating with an assist, an 8.1 rating with an assist. You know, it's looking pretty good for the league. Valued at 173 to 190. We paid 89. Bring him in from Aston Villa where he wasn't playing this good. I can tell you that. He wasn't playing this good when he was at Salzburg. He scored 10 goals in 10 games. For an assist and 5 player of the matches. He's looking pretty good. He's definitely making it worth him using up a foreign player slot. Sevilla lost to Cadiz. Sevilla's going down. They're going down. Alright, San Sebastian slipped up and drew. Almeria almost bottled it, but managed to hold on. Real Madrid bottled it against Valencia. Barca beat Villarreal. So currently tied with Barcelona, with Almeria top of the league. We have taken a little bit of an edge on Real Madrid though, but we versed Real Madrid in 2 games time, so we need to win our game in between, because they'll probably win theirs. And then we've got Real Madrid at home, followed by Valencia. If we can get through those 2 fixtures, still above Real Madrid, we will be in fantastic. It'll be a fantastic start to the season. It was in a fantastic little spot. Alright, well, you got injured, but how was you playing until you got injured? You played 1 cup game. End the meeting. End individual training. Okay. Move on. Move on. Move on. Surrender nothing. Move on. Move on. Play contract renewal, affiliate handling. But it might be used one of our maybe. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Send on language course. Send on language course. Send on language course. Move on, move on, move on, move on. Stop trying to get me to fill spots that are already filled. Thank you. Don't wanna hold you like your heart is safe with mine. Find the words to keep you. Alright. Live me up tonight, live me up tonight. Just keep living me up tonight, living me up tonight. Jimenez, set for Atletico. You will be joining our B team. I'm good with you. I shouldn't have sent Rubio out. I just realised. Whoops. I shouldn't have let him go on that loan. Nah, that's not the B team. It's fine. I mean, to be fair, they just need to register you. They just need to register you. Register you in there. Register you in there. They've got golden now. As you're coming home, as you're coming home, find the words to keep you. No, I don't have to. Live me up in love, live me up in love. Live me up in love, live me up in love. Bruno. Bruno. I'm happy for you, Peter. Bunking in there. Nash. Javier for Nash. Ruiz. left. Javier is good for you. I mean, you could put on the right. So 9, 8, 7, 6. Then you. 7. 3 and 8. Goalkeeper, right back, centre back is where we're a little weak. Strikers.
To be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5, and I've been working after work since last September. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say.
Never wanna look back. I wonder if there's any freebie players. Who's a freebie who's less than like 25 years of age? Who might be able to do something down there? And plays in goal. You don't need to be trained in today. Right. Take a chance on faith. Never wanna look back. Lacroix, 18-year-old American goalkeeper who can't throw, has no composure. Any right backs? Wanna look back
and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in, so take a chance on faith. Your mind's
a 17-year-old American right back. He doesn't have concentration. His crossing's okay. Is marking, tackling, alright. Off the ball, not particularly good though. And he's blind. Chance on faith. Never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. Chicago FC. He's got no composure. He's a good little player if he had composure. That's the thing. If he had some self-confidence and believed in his ability as a footballer, you know, he could make something of himself. Just like this kid could. I've been all around the globe, right? We are heroes tonight. B team regular. Anyone else to supplement the B team? Wait, What happened to my... Oh, I took the wrong one off. You dopey idiot. I need you to hear. Wait, why did it not do dopey? Hey! Hey! Figured out what I said that time. The sky, we are yours. American left winger. Available on a free. Mr. Moss. Moss, the main problem you're going to have is I have an abundance of left. All-winning defender though. Wanted by Cheltenham. Approach the sign as I'm not finding you low. 5-year deal. Lock him in. Lock him in. 8-year deal. And I will give you 850. Right, he can go into the B team. Well, I'm gonna bang down a save. Oh! I don't know if that's gonna... Oh no, is that gonna save it as separate? Ugh. I don't like when it splits the stream. Are you Wait, what? Failure to load module. Oh. It's still showing as one stream. That's a good sign, I suppose. That's a good sign, I suppose. Is my mobile internet back on then? Oh shoot, I accidentally opened the video. No, don't open up the AW YouTube video. Right. No. Right. Right. Right, said Fred. I think we are good to continue. Let's... Oh god. Oh god, it didn't let me refresh in that. I refreshed the Wizbot to make sure it hadn't like completely died. It did not like it. The others have been alright though. Oh. No. Oh. There we go. Streamlabs has been a bit awkward. Right, there we go. There we go. Right. Let's nab some of these academy players, shall we? Ooh, top of the recommended list. We have a Greek 23-year-old fullback and an American right winger. First of all, the Greek one is not really good at all. I don't know why you'd recommend this guy. Wrangle. The angle of the wrangle. Holy agility. Pretty decent, to be honest. I will happily sign you for the B team. This guy. You're getting sent down to the B team. So prep yourself for that, buddy. Well, that's the recommended ones. He wants to be too important. Reach the sky. And right, you've got crossing, you've got marking, low concentration, low off the ball. So we don't want you Moss. Moss. I think we established Moss is decent. And then the goalkeeper has no composure, so we don't want the goalkeeper. Ask about availability. Alright, well, Moss, I will bring you in, but no. Youngster. You want way too high roll. You want way too high roll. I'm sending you down to the B team, buddy. Like, come on. You can't be doing that all. I want to be a squad player, but give it a few years, I want to be important. No. DCU Academy Lunch in talks with Atletico Madrid. Verona Thomas in 3.1 offer. Krasnodar. Right. Pedal, Yarrow, Cristiani were selected in the first team. And this time he actually gets to be in the first team. Nice. Can we see last week's? Head high straight. We had 3. Barcelona getting favoritism as usual. Literally. Yarrow and the rest is Barcelona backline. Plus 2 on the bench. Mm-hmm. 20 years of age. He is pretty good. I mean, six. Nah, I'm good. I'm following up. My client is very interested in joining. Look. You want to come on trial for a week? A culture, JJ. The legendary JJ culture. I wonder if he's in here or is the culture out. So quite a bit in the future. I actually have no idea what JJ is doing in real life, so I don't know where he might be in game. He is at all. A crowded empty place. You felt familiar, but I didn't know your face. As we're standing in the room, happy that. I can't pretend that you're not on my mind. All 2 brain cells. Moving to the B squad. Rush in my heart, Daruski, my heart, Daruski. Well, we can regular staff to win their round. Oh, if he's not willing to become a B-team player. No. Okay then. Like I said, he's a player I'm willing to sell. The problem is his status and replacing someone with similar status who's just as good. I've made an offer to loan Annie until the end of the season. Annie, who is currently in my under 16s and is not going anywhere. Unavailable for loan. They're gonna do it with all of the ones I got from Richard and Gladbach, aren't they? Like, well, actually, I want to loan that guy. But, well, you're not. He's too good. Hold on my heart. You gotta hold on my heart. Rush my heart. Darushki, my heart. Zerushki is my heart.
You feel me? Yeah. You feel me? Nah, that's real. Let's keep it all West Coast, cause I feel like we cats don't show us the love out here.
naughty days. Capped at under 19 level for Germany. Unbeaten awaiting. Got a boy. Got a boy. Oh, hopefully Oscar is back. Japanese transfer window ring. Got a boy. I wonder if actually now he's going to start bouncing back after going all the way back down to J3. Gracia Link was switched to PSV. Aston Villa's after him now. Villa. I've not seen him. He's homegrown at club. He's a good homegrown at club player. Stop trying to snipe my players from me. You've gone from a guy who's homegrown nation to homegrown club. I'm even less likely to sell him, even though he's a player I'm less likely to use. He's just a very good in-depth player. Now, if he gets cranky and goes, oh, I want to be sold, then obviously I'm going to be forced into it, but otherwise I'm just going to keep him there. I'm like, hey, you're the fair choice. On the very rare occasion that both of the others are out injured or tired, batter up. We're only set for the reunion if I play him. And to be fair, that's down to how Ruggery's playing. If Ruggery plays well, he won't be needed on the pitch. Then again, if we're dominating them, and it's like a 3 or 4-0 lead going into the last 20 minutes, that'll probably give him a run out. Because he's a young player who could do with the time to develop. In the press conference, what do you make of the excitement going up against former Look, I think he's looking forward to it, and hopefully we can take advantage of it to a match-winning performance. Just an added layer of intrigue to the match. For me, I can't wait for kick-off. Given how well Atletico played against Levante, presumably you'll be asking for more of the same here. Yes, except one really important thing. We dominated them 14-3 on shots. They had nearly as many on target as we did. I believe they had one. At one point, they had more. Because when we was 1-0 up, we had none on target, and there was 3 and 1. So I guess they ended 3 and 1. I think we ended 14 and 3. So, yeah. That performance is where we won't set the bar. I won't rest on our laurels. Happy with our form and the way things are going. Are you considering rotating the squad with Real Madrid in mind? Look, my coaching staff and I are thoroughly prepared for both matches, and the team will be fixed accordingly to needs and demands of each fixture. We don't need to, but with the money sitting there, is there a cheeky little loan? We can get it. Perhaps one of the big boys has a young player they want to send out and develop, and choices I make, then I understand. Oh god, I already know. Wait, what? I'm so confused. OBS is saying we're on. I'm so confused. OBS, OBS. That's the way you spell success. Yep. It's still in one session. Okay, that's confusing. I wonder if no, it's Spotify. I wonder if Streamlabs is having a moment. Oh wait, no, I need to go younger. Crazy. Alright, 15 to 18. Wah. Oh, wah, wah.
Beyond infinity and back again.
Wah, wah,
I'm to them. Young dog and a talking.
wah, wah, wah. Let's oh. 40 years old and I'll never stop dressing like I did at 18. That's Fred's chosen for you, that is me. Okay. Weird. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah, weird one. Yeah, weird little fella. Right. Ooh. My patience. PSP has an injured player. Wait, they'll come on loan but not on transfer? No, surely those two aren't willing. That'd be so silly. That'd be so FM. That'd be so FM. That'd be such an FM thing, you know. That's my passion. Darby's loaning the Kenyan from Man City, who's not for sale. How's he getting on? That's the real question. Medina. The 5'9" centre back with no composure. My patience. Actually, we won't need to register him, will we? So it won't matter. He's a foreign player. Don't test my patience. Don't test my patience. Right, you are defensive mid. So, ball winner. Dang, that determination though. 18 bravery, 20 determination. Not the paciest, nor is he very tall. Second. Has no concentration. No. Nil point in the con. Nil point for that. I'll check the game over in a minute. Love on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Non-existent tackling or positioning. Taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations, yeah. 6'2" centre back from Colombia. Medellina's B team. I can live in a dream. Good tackling. Marking's probably not quite there. His composure's a little bit behind. Decision making, determination. Teamwork's good. Work rate. Struggles off the ball, but not bad. In these moments. Be willing to take a mil if I $50K. You're not having this, then you're not having this. You want 3.3 for him. How about 2.4? $2.7. I can't give you much more than 50K. In this moment. In this moment. This moment. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind building a team up next year. Like actually farming. The footballing farmer. We might be the footballing farmer next year. Here, Bagum. Bit of footballing farmer. Get me pitchfork out. They're like those darn seagulls. Who aren't even near the sea. What they're doing eating me crops. Right, before this spell bow game, I am going to run downstairs and top power drink. Because we are a little low. I think I'll fill the one up though. So you have a flask here with some in, and we're more than halfway through the stream, you know. So. Ramirez. Is this one I planned on still loaning out or having stay put? He's in the under 19. But there was a couple of pretty naff ones still in there. Don't matter, it's all not loaning anymore. Lynch is in though. And Wrangle's in. Wrangle for the B team, Lynch for... was originally for the B team, but is he young enough to go in the youth team? Bring it back, bring it back. We'll find out. Bring it back. Oscar can go back in. In fact, I think we can get our best 11 up. Valero is currently doing nothing. He can be available Ooh, he's too old. Him and Weedle. Him and VD. Wait, how young are you? 20. He's wanted by Sunderland. Okay, Sunderland. Currently sitting 16. You've got a draw against Fulham and you've lost to Man U and Arsenal. Alright, that's fair enough. Tottenham's lost to Newcastle and Man U. Fulham has lost to Aston Villa, Brentford and drew to Sunderland. You've lost to Leeds, West Ham and Bournemouth. I think Norwich might be going down. Just feeling. Leeds though. Leeds flying high after beating Bournemouth and Norwich. Leeds are definitely going to drop down. But they're probably not getting relegated. They lost 3-0 to Southampton. Dang. Wait, Man U, what happened to you? So you lost to Man City and you beat Sunderland and Tottenham. Alright, that's fair enough. I'm not happy about you losing to Man City, but it's understandable. Man City's had a reasonable start, you know. Beat Newcastle, Man U and drew to Arsenal. Chelsea beating Bournemouth, Southampton, expected. Drew to Brighton, which probably shouldn't do. Brentford, Sunderland. And then drew to Man City again. Arsenal, solid start to the season. Liverpool, 3 wins, all against teams they should be beating. There's no big upset in there. Actually, who was Aston Villa beat? Fulham, Palace and Forest. So Newcastle has had their win against Tottenham, win against West Ham and lost to Man City. Alright, there's nothing too crazy going on there. That's my baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. You've got a bit of a knock. That's my baby. That's my baby. Actually, who else can find the left hand side of the defense? Just out of curiosity. Indica. Good slide out there. Indica. Oh, 33-year-old. Wait. Not left. Wait, no, yeah, left. Need left. Oh, Gillette can swap as well, can't he? Going. How are you as a wingback? Besides the fact that you're old, so physically you're deteriorating. Not too bad. We've still not seen him play yet, since going on a free. From PSG, who decided to buy Todibo off me, who's very marginally better. For like, was it 40, 50 mil? I still can't believe we scammed them into doing that. Right, I am going to pop downstairs though, so I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the lovely giraffes as I go lurk on downstairs, grab myself a coffee. This is, of course, perfect time for you to grab yourself a drink. Pop the toilet if you need to do that, because I'll probably do that on my way as well. And maybe grab yourself a snack. And pre-rolls, yeah, I should disable pre-rolls a little bit longer. We do have them disabled for a while, but I'm going to get it up to the full 60. So I'll bang a minute and a half add on, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
It don't matter where we go, it don't matter where we stay tonight. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter what we say, it don't matter how we make things right. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. It don't matter where we go, it don't matter if we lose it all. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. It don't matter if we fall down into the darkest place we know. Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. When I'm with you.
a rock into a pond. Ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Throw a rock into a pond. Ripples fade away. Human hearts aren't so lucky. Those battle scars remain. Oh, I can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. Can't let go of the one thing I wanted most. I'm chasing echoes, echoes of your ghost. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Echoes of your
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane, it's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it, I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. I'm coming for the throne.
One moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Bright big visions and all the change. A new world. Cheers. One moment in time, your soul and mine floating up into the clouds. Two bodies under the moonlight, not even making a sound. We spoke about the truth to lead the way. Spoke about how you would make me stay. Right big visions and all the change. You showed me a new world.
Ah, right. Trouble has kind of returned. Just give me a moment. New. Someone. I swear someone's downloading. My phone's on go slow. Someone's doing a big fat old download that's killing my internet. I'm thinking. And my tea's gonna go cold because even though everyone's home,
Cheers.
instead of like picking it up from work. So gonna pick it up early, and yeah, I'm not in the best of moods. Is that? Like it's typical. I'm the one who has to suffer. I'm actually gonna start knocking stuff off the internet. The stream lagged earlier, and now I'm having issues on my phone. Something so subliminal. Right. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is just completely disconnected. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself. I took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those signs. They love for me. I know you're afraid. I feel you're getting lost. I feel you're trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal. Which one's it trying to connect? Tell me what's been going on. Oh, that's the 2.4. Yeah, it just connected now. It's definitely draining the Wi-Fi. I'm about to give man like prior. I'm about to give my new phone prior. This is mine. Something so subliminal. Fate Wrangle B team. Bye, people want. Lynch, are you young enough for the B team? For the youth team? Oh, this is annoying me. I'm actually going to knock everything off the Wi-Fi if this keeps doing this. I'm about to just turn the Wi-Fi off completely. It's on my chest, you know I need it. Any metaphor could express, yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Right. Hold on. Right, there's nothing on that. Up. Tomorrow. Yeah, you know she got me climbing still. Nothing is on me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? Yeah, I can see exactly what he's doing it. Oh well, it's on my chest. Cause it ain't no lie. I need it more than any metaphor could express. Now tomorrow, reaching still. The feeling I can't bear, no, can't bear. Kill. Right, 1 second. I'm just changing some settings. the eye of tomorrow. I'll just knock all these down in speed. When you were mine. And then you can go down to right. Nothing complicated. It was sucking that much, it actually knocked my internet off earlier. It's crazy. Is it on the 5 worth changing? Oh, none of these are on. Actually, if I've got the range for 5, I should just put my phone on 5. It'll connect there. Everything else is on 2.4. Right. So, Valencia, sorry about that. Valencia is 4-3 win against Vallecano. So they struggled against Vallecano, and Alaves drew with Villarreal 0-0. So, for us to be the only team to actually bother doing what was expected of them today, we need to win. Otherwise, it's just going to be dodgy results all around. Because Villarreal should definitely be winning that, and same with Valencia, but a little more convincing than a 4-3. Into a circle. Like glue, you keep me on loop. What do you mean? I should just put it on the mobile data. Actually, oh, I haven't got the password saved? Are you kidding me? Oh, what did I make the 5 password? I should have just checked while I was in that setting, shouldn't I? Get to know me. Got me running in a circle. Back to you, what happened to us? Back to you, what happened to us? Yeah, I'm actually gonna start knocking stuff off in a minute. Because I can't even connect because of what's already currently on. Hogging that much of the internet. Oh, you actual. Alright, what's the 5s? So then I can just hop on the 5. Because no one will be on the 5. Oh! Make your mind up, phone. Alright, it connected on 2.4. That worries me. It worries me because I don't know if it's going to stay connected. Let me test you. It's almost like completely milking the connection. Try. Why do you keep trying to connect to the 2.4? Stop it. How to make it forget the 2.4 in a minute. Like it's just stuck on a loop of trying to connect to the 2.4. For you. With you, make me feel so. Hold. Oh, it won't let me do that.
Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it. Know that you're not, know that you're not the right one. If you're falling,
It won't let me do that. Cover, no. Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? It's weird. Maybe. Now let's see if that stops it from breaking. Or if I need to go in the other direction. If that makes it worse, then I know. I'm gonna have to just completely knock it down. The other direction. I'm not gonna close that, I'm gonna leave that on there. Right. So if you carry on your last performance into this match, we'll do well. This match we're going to make sure we do. We're versing Bilbao. Yeah, very only performance last match. We'll do well. We can just keep that performance going into this one. Right, is it staying on this time? Appears to be. Right. We took a lot of confidence from that performance. We liked this feeling and we want to maintain the level of performance. Is new signing Lynch really a player for the youth teams right now? The kid is good. He's a good player. We're happy to bring in. But yes, He's going into the youth team. Can we expect Tape Wrangle to play very often? Surely he's heard if you have an emergency play. No manager ever wants to be struggling for options become limited, so even if he doesn't play at all, it's nice to have him here. He's here in case of emergency, definitely. But it's always good to have quality backups when needed. Break glass in case of emergency. Alright, 20 minutes in. Oh no. Away! Away, please! Please! Oh, come on, Referee! Ref, I don't need this right now. Not after I've had to deal with this internet BS. Please. Please, ref! And the little telly man decides that it will be... Let's go! Let's go, telly man! No penalty for you, wee laddie. You gonna book him then? He clearly dived. If you're gonna give him a penalty, you know, did at least book him. A simulation. Clearly, it was simulation. Woo. As you can see, today we are using candy canes to hold the goals net up. We've got the majority possession. Slightly behind on shots. It's a very 50-50 game, this one. Against a team that it probably shouldn't be, but I feel like that's a weird combination of them playing a little above their station, as a little bit below, but I wouldn't say we play particularly bad. Prestiani on a 6-5 isn't helping though, and Samu on a 6-6. There's definitely a bit of a disconnect between attack and defense today. And Hodgegaard on a 6-6 isn't helping either. The midfield is definitely putting a little pressure on us. Actually, I'm going to wait till the outcome of this highlight before I decide what we're doing here. Am I going to demand more, or give him a bit of encouragement? You know. Which one we'll find out. It's just you. Right, bit of encouragement. It's just you. Right, Samu. Come on, Mubarak. Right, we need someone to get some space. Samu, turn your man, turn your man, turn your man, turn your man. No, don't force a pass out to Cristiano. You can't get to it because you didn't hit it hard enough, and there was a guy running in between to intercept it. Well, I can see the substitutions I will be making. Let's just say it's half of our midfield plus a striker and a defender at the moment. Oh, Samu though, trying to keep himself on the pitch. Oh, Forbes gets past his man. Cracks off the bar. Cristiani, come on, you've had back-to-back 8 rated games. Let's have a slow one here. I need you keeping that form going in. Against Real Madrid and Valencia. Valenciaga. Oh, lovely read. Let's go, Forbes. Feeling can't stop. I'm forever when you go. Right. Keep working hard. Attackers. You need to start finishing better. Individually, you. And you. Not happy with performances. Pick it up. Free fall, free fall. Samu? I mean, you were too bad. In fact, you're nervous? I'll get you off the pitch. And Oscar's nervous? Both our strikers are having a rough one right now. I can't really pick one. We'll get Perron on, because Samu was making some questionable passes. Hopefully one of our strikers at least wakes up. We'll take the other one off in that case, if not both. Cristiani's looking like he'll probably get taken off, unless he can turn things around pretty darn quickly. To make me surrender. So it'd be a Guillermo. Swap onto that wing. Oh, my leg's gone dead. I think it's over. I kick when I'm so down. And there's nice one, Forbes. Lovely job. Let's go, Forbes. Come on, Forbesy. Let's Francis. Nicolas. Right, so Prestiani's still on a rough one, so is Oscar. For dear life. And I guess Hodgegard, who's not particularly amused today, he can go off now. Do we take Indica or Suarez for him? Suarez is in slightly better fitness. Nobody, I can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul. Still not thrown. So triple sub. Still got one if we need it. Just in case we get an injury or else. We are down. We're up by a goal. But That's not much of a lead. We need to protect it. We need to get a second one. Give us a little bit of buffer. Please go home. Because this is the one that we need to win, really. I know it's early days, but we're going to have a title challenge. We need to win this. We must. We must. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my bro. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. When you put your hands on me, touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Trust me, touch me, give you a good time. Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Give you a good time. Give you a good. Give you a good time. Right. It's a bit of a nervy one. Give you a good. But hopefully we can hold out. Good job, Yarrow. We've got 3 minutes to hold out. With a 1-0 lead. A couple of players are tired. Bob's got an inside though. Come on, let's get a second. Come on. Let's just wrap it up. Grab ourselves a second. Can relax a little bit. Touch me. Love when you put your hands on me. Nice movement. For Ron, that was not a good touch. Not a good touch at all. Come on now. They've got 2.5 minutes to work with. Good job, Riggery. Lovely. Ball through. Play it head. Alright, play inside. Inside! Francis, stop being greedy, please. I say greasy. Stop being greasy. Come on, Guillermo. Avdig. Do it, Guillermo. Okay. Fine. Play the clock. That works for me as well. Gregory. I was passing it to the ref. Doesn't realise the ref's not allowed to play for us. That's not how it works. Can't pass the ball to the ref and get him on our team. Sadly. Right, Yorro. Whatever will be, will be. Ruh-roh. I'm very happy we got the result despite not being at our best. You know what, that's a pretty fair-handed approach. I agree with the assistant. We got the result. Didn't play our best, but we got the result. Very much like Valencia did. You know. It's not the sort of result you want to go into the Real Madrid game with, but look at this. Real Madrid, Valencia and San Sebastian. The only good thing is, 2 of them are at home. But in a weird way, that's also a bad thing. Cosmic. You know what? Korea, I don't care that much. Second Division, Youthful Atletico B. One stock. 5-0! What is our assistant doing? Our B team manager, sorry. First Division, struggled again. What did our youth team get on anyway? You know what, Ben? I'm happy to sell you. You're a good player, but also you would bring me some good money. Look, I can't envisage you getting what you want. I'll sell you. You don't want to well. Too late. I'm gonna sell you now, buddy. Coming whining about game time. Right before arguably the biggest game of the dance season. At least top 4. Right. Heed scores his first goal. Over for Bologna in a 2-1 defeat to Sassuolo. And then we've got Lysenko, he scored for Roma. Kevin also got his first goal for Lille. Gerard scored for Cartagena. Ziyech also scored for San Luis. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. It's not going. He's not allowed. Mainly because he doesn't raise me enough funds for a guy who's a homegrown talent would be losing. Because who else do we have? Like, still like homegrown at club for all you. In fact, top rated, trained at club. Yeah, he's the best trained at club guy we've got, period. Cosmic. Now, I could bring Diallo back to sell him. Could do that. So you know what, Saudi Pro League, if you want to give me good money for him, I will do that. You can have Calero if you give me good money for him. But this is the same Calero who played 26 games for Almeria last season. 699, so I'm not in a rush to get rid of him, that's for sure. He helped Almeria go from mid-table team to a team that finished in Champions League. They went above me with his help. Now, admittedly, as you can see, they don't need him that badly, but he helped. Dang, they do have a solid team, don't they? So they added 3 players this year, including Joe Wilcock on a free transfer at the age of 33. They've basically done the same thing we did at right back, except in their central midfield. They haven't even spent a whole lot. That's the crazy thing. They made profit last year. Not bad. Got him on a free. Please tell me he's been banging in long shots. No, he's only got 2 goals. Like, it's not too shabby. Just good business on their part. Loan this guy in from us. Got a Wobie on a free. 36 years of age. How did he get on last year? 6.9. 35-year-old Wobie. Killing it for them. Fine. Yeah. They've just been smart with their transfers. Very good job by their manager. Sevilla's finally figured out how to score. 3-0 against Mallorca. Now, I'm sorry, if they'd lost against Mallorca as well, sack the manager. In the same way as I'm saying the Almira manager should probably get a pay rise because of how good a job he's done over the past couple of years. Yeah, sack their manager. Like, sack him. Wait, what was that about Hull City? Hull City. Ooh, new UI.
We've been playing super games, the situation rotates, and they say communications ain't relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient,
right, Manu have accepted a loan offer from Hull for Martinez. He's pretty decent. He was at Burnley last year, played 7 games. Should have probably played more. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I can figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think the game has a bit of a bias here? 5 Barcelona, 2 Real Madrid, and a partridge in a pear tree. Right, Borges had a 7.7. What did Fatty have? 7.7. Do you not have enough Barcelona players in here? Why can't Borges be there and him be on the bench? Big team bias. Big team bias.
The one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too. So can you help me find my way while I find something to say?
On Demir is going to join the day after the Real Madrid game. Good job we don't need you before then. Our 15-year-old striker. Calling, yearning. I can tell by your eyes you get something to hide. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I can try to figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. I'll attend the meeting, but there's not much to really talk about, is there? You know what I'm about. What's the problem right now? Our money is basically spent. There's no one I particularly want to get rid of. There's no one I particularly want to bring in. Some chill. We got all our business done nice and early. If we get some late offers to buy people, then I'm open to it. Claro. Tore his abdominal muscle. Now, he ain't going anywhere. I don't know if that's weirdly beneficial. Right, actually, I'm curious anyway. So we've had an unbeaten season thus far. What is my IQ on the day? 281. This is why we're unbeaten, baby. At 281 IQ. And 71% sassy. Oh yeah, that's me. Super sassy, all booty. As are closing in like they are now. Hey, Maria likes me. You have you have what can only be described as a terrible record against Zinedine Zidane. Yeah, because he keeps headbutting me in your career. Why have you found it so hard to beat him? I just told you, he keeps headbutting me. Have you ever been headbutted by Zidane? Yes. Right, Zidane is one of the best managers in the game. And that's a level I am yet to reach. He's clearly a brilliant manager. And he does tend to get the better of me. Hopefully my players can see to that this time around. Do you think it's important to lay this particular record to rest? And are you confident making that happen here? Look, if it means we can stop talking about it, yes, I would love nothing more. I want to win every match. It doesn't matter if it's against Zidane or some other manager. I treat every opposition the same. How much pressure is there ahead of you? Such a big match against your rivals. It's a big game for everyone. It's only natural to feel the weight of the occasion and the expectation of the fans might have. Any chance of a few words about your tactical approach? Well, if we start well, we can get on top of them and bounce up and down. Now, have our fans make some noise and silence theirs. That'll be important. We will play as we always do. We'll take the game to them, and we'll see the rest come kickoff. How important Mubarak's leadership credentials to your team is absolutely vital. Do you believe Samu's unique skill set could make the difference? Look, he's our not-so-secret weapon, isn't he? I'm confident in that. He is pretty good. Are you plotting a surprise or two ahead of the game given what? Look, I'll keep them on their toes for sure. Can you talk about the challenge of preparing for a match against such an experienced team like Real Madrid? Zidane is very fortunate to have a wealth of experience available to him, and it does give us something to think about. We have to hope that we might... No hope. This is a rivalry. I know they're good, but we can't hype them up that much. They have a brilliant squad. Who knows how to get a result they need. We've got our work cut out for sure. Look, I think the challenges are more for Zidane than me. He has to work out a way to get the best out of an aging squad, whereas I can prefer knowing that we can run rings around them for 90 minutes. I think they're an old team nowadays, and we fancy our chances of showing them what younger legs can do. I don't think about that sort of thing really. We'll approach this game as we would any other. Focus on our own game and ready to work hard for a positive result. Okay? I'm not gonna talk crap about his team, and I'm not gonna hype them up. I'm going to sit on that fence like I'm a Labour politician and just feel the tip of it slide inside me. Right. I love how the captions got the general gist of it, but left the word me out. That's great. Right. Macassie. Shake, Macassie. Shake, Macassie. Dun 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 dun. Atletico have been awarded 3.4 million after qualifying for the UEFA. Oh, I know take over. Europa League phase. Like you got stutter. The League phase. Porto. So our biggest fixture, of course, is going to be against Borussia Dortmund and Porto. Then have the likes of Rangers, Dynamo, FC20, not FC21, not FC19, FC20. PAOK, Mura, and Astana. We've got either of the Milans in here with fancy new names. I don't know why you always put an A. Right. Blue Neri! Blue Neri. Actually, where did Blue Neri and... Where's AC? Am I brain farting? Cassiaviz. Oh, Blue Neri won the league. So they're going into Champions League. Oh, they're both going Champions League. Oh, we don't get to face either of the fun new named Milan teams. After the expiration and presumably refusal to extend the license on their parts. I created my own home. It's so dumb that. It really is. I know. Because it really makes no difference to them as clubs. And just greed. Greed makes them go, no, no, you may not. Tottenham tie up 42 million deal for Jimenez. Man City Fernandes in a 44.5 million offer from Arsenal. Gunnosaurus going big. Right, no! First of all, why are you still listed for loan? Unavailable for loan. Second of all, I didn't actually check fitnesses and I just clicked. Whoopsies. I mean, we've got the best starting lineup we could have, as long as they're fresh. And there has been 5 days, to be fair. Right, pump them up. It's our chance to get revenge on that Real Madrid after our last experience against them. Let's show them who we really are. Don't you think we should show them who we really are? As much as it might be a cliche, is the first goal all important? Yeah. I think we're in for a close game, and in these circumstances, the first goal is more important. Are you excited by the prospect of a derby day and facing off against your local rivals? There are the occasions we live for as fans, players and managers, and I can't wait for kickoff. We're confident and ready. Real Madrid are unbeaten in 3 matches against Atletico Madrid. Can you end that run here and now? Look, I don't like it. I'm desperate for it to end. We're going to give it everything we've got. It's as simple as that. Biffing it out, chap. Right. Also, Real Madrid's already screwed up one of their games this season, so as long as we don't lose to them, we still maintain our advantage over them. If we do lose, then obviously it wipes out the advantage. But if we can win, it takes pressure off the second game against Real Madrid. Because not only will we have the advantage from them already slipping up and us not, we will have then already beaten them in the first game against them and press our advantage even more. So yeah. Come on, Olu. Give us the ball. Give me the ball right now. No, don't pass it to Tuesday. I still love how they get rid of Valverde and this will have such a ridiculous lineup. Go on, deal with him, Trent. Deal with him, Trent. That was scary. That was scary. That was squeaky bum time. Currently top of the league. Gosh, right. Now, admittedly, we do play before everyone else, but temporarily top of the league. If we don't finish here, we can say we at least went top of the league during the season. On this day, we were top of the league. You know, when they do one of those catch-ups where they show back in the day, and it shows the table like flicking the teams up and down? Yeah, there'll be a point where you see us. 4 games when everyone else has played 3, except Real Madrid and Vigo and Real Hezbollah. Right, come on Trent. Go on Trent, back post. Yoro, come on Yoro, he's kept it going. He's kept it going, let's go. Oh, he's got himself a third goal of the season. He's going to bang a bunch in. He's gone 1 game this season without scoring. Just saying. Just saying. 3 goals for 4 games. Yoro might be going into double figures. I wouldn't actually be surprised if he even gets 20. Now, actually it would be hilarious if I was centre-back with our top goal scorer. That would be so amusing. Yoro, please. Please do it, Yoro. Please make Oscar look like an absolute lemming by scoring more goals as a centre-back, just coming up and nodding in those corners and free kicks and just being a menace in set-piece situations. Real Madrid's had 6 shots, 1 on target. I drop bombs for my generation. Yeah, this gives us a 6-point gap on Real Madrid at the moment. We're about to the people who know every day. Right, you know what? I'm delighted. Keep it going, lads. Come on. Ruggeri and Bresciani. Not so bad. You know what? I'm going to put it more down to the fact that they've just got good players who are brand new a bit ragged. I'm going to have a little faith in you both. Mainly because Ruggeri, I'm going to have to replace you with a youngster. Well, to be fair, both of them we're going to have to replace with a youngster. And if I remember rightly, Guillermo did not have a good time against Real Madrid last time he played. Ruggeri's dropping to a 6-4. Now that's where I'm starting to think, alright, well, we'll definitely consider the swap. Yeah, neither of them are picked up. They're both on 6-5s, and Borges is tired. So, quads up. I know exactly who we're taking off. You're getting taken off because of your form. You're getting taken off because of how you're playing. We're then swapping you in to poach. And Borges is absolutely shattered, so Ben can come in over there. Now, Guillermo is coming on and nervous, but he'll be fine. You'll be fine. How's Ted? Maybe I bring Ted on instead. No Ted instead. Guillermo. Right, I'm gonna give him some praise. Praise you like I should. Needs of my mind all for you. Right, Mubarak and Oscar are tired. All for you. Crossing more lines. All for you. Again, I'm not going to use that last sub because either of those could pull up with an injury. So instead, oh my goodness. Let's go, Heddle. Let's go, Heddle. Let's go, Heddle. Let's go, Heddle. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, for you. Oh, for you. Oh, for you. Right. Away. Big D. Defend it. Oh, let's go. That was a beautiful shot. Even better save, though. It's always ready for it. Come on. Defend this. Come on, let's get this away. Heddle, lovely job. Get out of his face then, Yoro. What the heck? I'm just staring Heddle down. Oh no, Oscar, you're shattered. Get off the ball. Thank you. Guillermo and Trent, you need to be doing the legwork. Don't be giving it to Oscar. That man's legs are falling off right now. Guillermo, you've got so much extra energy. Like, you should be the one bombing it down that way. Oscar, turn him, Ben. Oh, Ben, why are you passing it all the way back there, bud? Oh, the youngster didn't quite make the pass through. Head it. Oh, Bellingham beat you in the air. Right. We've got about 15 minutes to hold on. Because presumably there'll be about 3 additional. They'll probably get extra, but because it's Real Madrid, they'll get like 5 or 6. And I'll be like, where's 6 minutes of additional time coming from? Oh, good job, Hedal. All for you. All for you. All for you. I don't like this. It's not been long since the last highlight. All for you. All for you. All for you. I don't like this because 10 minutes is plenty of time for them to score twice. I'll feel comfortable when we get to like 85, 87 and it's only 1. Then I'll start feeling a little more settled down, but still thinking, well, they can still equalise. Yes. Ben, get down the wing. Benjamin, that's too early. Get down the wing. You don't need to force an early pass. We're not behind. Oh, God. Vinny should have had a goal there. Vinny should have had a goal. Good job, Hedal. Right, Doyle whips it in. Hedal, you handsome man. 7.4 currently coming out of Hedal. Trent's now joined the list of I'm absolutely shattered. Please get me off this pitch, people. Him, Samu, Mubarak, Oscar, all shattered. Work their butts off. I just need them to hang on for another 10 minutes. This is grueling. Oh. Oh. I don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. It's too early. It's too early for them to have equalised. They're gonna steal it. We're gonna get FM'd. I can feel it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. We're about to get FM'd. Oh no. No, not like this. Come on. This game is a troll. It is such a troll. Now we've got to go attacking and then we'll probably concede a third. And it'll look ridiculous. A game that we were dominant. Me wish that we never met. It's just been 10 minutes of Real Madrid highlights. Like, this game is taking the mick. Like, here's a 1-0 lead against Real Madrid going into the last 10 minutes of the game. Now we're going to do a highlight quite literally every minute and a half, just to wind you up until they eventually score one. Please, 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 come on, come on, come on, Samu, come on, Samu! Oh, what are you doing? Please, please, not like this. Let's go, Oscar. Referee, don't you, Ref, I swear, you better not. Yeah, I swear if you disallow this. Let's go. Oh my God. kickoff highlight. Are you kidding me? See what I mean? 5 additional minutes. I said exactly this. I said they would get 5 or 6 additional minutes. Oh look, 5 additional minutes. What a surprise. Real Madrid getting extra time because they're not winning a game. Here's 5 additional minutes, Real Madrid. Whereas if it stayed 2-1, it would have been, here's 2 minutes, here's 3 minutes. Big team bias. Big team bias. I can't believe they had about 20 highlights in the last 10 minutes. Like, they've had more highlights in the last 10 minutes than there was combined highlights for the entirety of the rest of the game, I swear. That's how many highlights there were in those. Since the 80th minute. In fact, I kind of want to do a video where I'm just throwing up a number every time there's a highlight, a new highlight, a new highlight, a new highlight. I don't want. I like to do, because there's a lot of them. There's so many. Just leave at the bottom of the screen, like, or even the top. This is how many highlights were in the rest of the game. Heddle. Heddle, I love you. Heddle, you're amazing. Can we please hold on? Please. Please. This game, it gives you hope and then just yanks it away at the very last second. Find a way, if we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. I can't believe there shouldn't have even been this much time. That's the annoying thing. We could find a way. We've been so FM'd. We've been so FM'd. It's not even funny at this point. Trent, can you pull some magic out your butt? Do you have a wand up there? Can we get a Euro goal again? Oh, why is Oscar there? Get Euro there. Youngster. Gets it to Oscar. What was that? What was that? You was through. You was going to have a one-on-one with Oluwayemi. Why did you pass it there? This game's a joke. It actually is such a joke sometimes, I swear. You know what? You tried. Sometimes you just can't beat the game. The game just beats you. We knew you won't want to elaborate too deeply. I got affirmed. They gave them extra time when they shouldn't have done. They had about 20 highlights in the space of 10 minutes, where there was less than that in the rest of the game. Right, Rodri got the result, and credit due to them, but there were enough aspects of our play to suggest we can bounce back in the next one. How frustrating to lose in a bit low. Despite wasn't ideal, but the performance pleased me a lot. There's a lot of good football on show despite the result. That's what we can build on. Late winning must have been a real kick in the teeth. The players can take a lot of positives of that performance. We were very close to getting a result. Real Madrid's late goal, subject to impact. Fair reflection of the match. If I'm being completely fair, yes. I'm disappointed Real Madrid have been ridiculously lucky there. I thought we were good value to at least take something from the match. We should have had a win, at least a draw. That was utter horse manure. Nothing for Real Madrid until the last 10 minutes, then Bellingham 80 fared to tie it. scored on the 84th to be taking the lead. Oscar pulled us back with a tie, only for them to score 90 plus 3. Like, and to be... that's so annoying. You spawny little gits. Spawny little gits. Oh. Another poor result. Oh, shut up. I'm confident of eventually beating him. I thought we played very well today, but didn't quite get as much luck as we deserve to. Must be tough for your players to see a Real Madrid celebration out there. How do you think it will affect the team? The players will bounce back. They are a strong group. Most people expect a heavy defeat to your side, but simply like must be look, we worked extremely hard on the team. If we continue to do that, then the results will follow. Unfortunately, he wasn't. He had a one-on-one with Heddle, nearly skied it, and Heddle poked it over the bar. Are you frustrated that despite help from VAR? Look, we did enough to win the match, but it just wasn't to be. We can be positive about that. Let me go now, a stranger. Look, I don't think it's going to happen new. Can you talk about why your team tends to play the way they do? I've always been a fan of this brand of football. This is what I know. I think this gives us the best chance of winning. Simple as that. I play how best to set up our team to win. He was pleased with that performance. They did nothing for 80 minutes. They played 10 minutes of the best football of their lives. That was it. They had literally the best 10 minutes of their careers. The rest of it was garbage. You bring me down. What do you mean angry about the signing of a player who doesn't look like he's going in the youth team for one thing. Two, look at these stats. He is pretty damn good. He's coming in from Mönchengladbach, banging the middle of the upper end. Pretty good value. He's only 16. He's got room to grow and he's already a good player as it is. Leave him alone. Stop bullying. Stop bullying Enes. Alright? Otherwise he won't make any more YouTube videos for you. Alright? No more house tours. Or yacht tours. Atletico B team. Jimenez, 19 years of age. Isn't he the one I just brought in to pad out the striker options? And the team's already like, hey, can I loan him? Yeah, it's the guy I bought for 3 million from Girona. My bones, you tear me down. He's unavailable for loan. I'm not sending him down to that level when I can make use of him in the second division. Like, come on. Come on. I don't know where the accent came from either, but there's no way back. Can you register some of these players, please? Reality, there's no way back. The operation. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Right, time to bounce back against Valencia. After a disappointing match against Real Madrid, we've now got to take on Valencia, currently top of the league. Wait, is Barca playing? I'm seeing a lot of teams on 9 points. Sure. No, Barcelona and Valencia yet to play. Barcelona versus Girona and Valencia and San Sebastian. Tell you what though, if we can beat Valencia and San Sebastian, my confidence will go back up. I'm a little deflated after losing a game we should have won. But that was very stereotypical us. We took a 1-0 lead, they equalised, instead of taking a 2-0 lead to give us some flexibility to lean on. I still can't believe it was the 80th minute. We're 1-0 up. And we couldn't just hold out like 5 minutes. We conceded. That was so dumb how many highlights we had. It really was. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Yay, Matty's been going call for the last 25 minutes. Good to know. Can we ride in this moment? Nothing stopping us tonight. Not a single brain hiding outside in our way. In our way, passenger, you lead the way. Ramirez. He is one of the ones in the squad. Wait, yeah, there. He's on the bench, guys. You like the head on the way. Right, no one else is getting loaned out. Unless it's a specific one. Right, with a high value, 7 mil. Oh, 6.8 for Panny. We paid 4. We paid nothing for the 7 mil guy. You're valued at 5 mil as a bottom end. Didn't pay a penny for you. 1.7 mil, didn't pay a penny for you. B team. Bruno, 19 to 23 were paid 10. Actually, I should leave it on that page. 13 to 19.5, paid 11.25. Dean, 9.25 to 12, got him on a free transfer from Arsenal after his loan to QPR. The Feyenoord guy will pay 4 mil, 4.6 to 7.2. Gavi 1.1 at the bottom end, didn't pay anything to get. Wait, where's Dean National? Our B team manager's an idiot. He has so many good players that he could be registering, but he's not registering them. He's an idiot. I'm about to sack him, he's dumb. You lead the way. Ben's our second most valuable player, right? Wait, Ben was asking me for a transfer. Right, so surely Ben can't get mad at me if I offer him out. Get up again. Offer him and Gillette. The best a man can get. Oh, they'll both get angry. Both of these asked me for a transfer, but they'll get angry if I offer them out for transfer. They're like, boss, I want more game time. Alright, well, I'll offer you out for transfer. See if anyone's interested. No, you can't do that, boss. No, don't do that. Sprained knee ligament. Okay. But I'm around, try not to worry too much. Yeah, shoot. No way I'll back up left back, just got an injury. You're a phoenix. Oh, well. Electric boogaloo. See the truth behind the veil. You're just looking for attention. EU national. We want a defensive left back loan. Oh, I have to wait for it to load them, and then I need to drop it down to the ones who might say the less likely ones instead of somewhat. Instead of interested, I want doubtful. The ones who are like, you know, doing their race car impressions. You're a phoenix. How long are you in here for? 3 to 7 weeks. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of bringing you in. Phoenix. First in desire, go transform my love in a flash. Actually, who do we have at the club in general? It's the only one we can promote from within. Love in a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the ashes. Giovanni, how good is Giovanni? Giovanni is not good enough, he's off the ball size. You're more of a centre, right? Yeah, I'm the right. You're a more righty. You're more a righty than a lefty. Oh my god, you're awful.
Walking around in the shadow of life, doing things I know.
Right. We have a blender.
Same ways 100 times with the same soul. But do you ever
Bruno's too short.
try from the right side, put it up in your eye? But do you ever try
I think I promote you and slide and Dicker out for now.
in your eyes?
You're not available for another team. Wait, no. I can't use the guy. EU players of 18 or younger on the Festival Fest do not need to be registered. Players registered for the Please sign for a free transfer. You can register at any time. Please register with the team. Do not need registration to play with the main team.
Talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people who think they know.
So we slide you over, slide you in. I believe he got injured. He bloody got injured. Right, Valencia beat Real San Sebastian, which is a little annoying, but hey. Barcelona won their game. Almeria managed to maintain their unbeaten. Who won one with Zaragoza though? So that's dropped points on that point. For the first time, all over again.
Hold on tight to the feeling, but it's a roller coaster in my head. So I'm holding myself on precipice.
Oh no. Looks like our reserves in the big team are struggling.
So I'm looking for something to stop me. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be your. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing.
Carlos played a crucial role in this game.
It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing.
Let's go, 3-year-old defender. Camo has apparently caught the attention of Brentfield management. A fee in the region of 12.5 million is required to complete the deal. Gotta be all or nothing at all. That's quite a lot of money for a 33-year-old. Nothing at all.
Hold these doubts like the playing cards close to my chest. Turn them round for the river and hope it's something that I won't regret. So I'm holding myself on a precipice, and I've been dreaming off the ground. So I'm looking for something to step me. I'm praying you don't let me down. It's gotta be all. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing. It's gotta be all or nothing, all or nothing.
It will be all or nothing at all. It's gotta be all or nothing. Europa League squad registration. Jay Evans has called to question. Right. The transfer window slams shut on Wednesday. Are you still looking to do business in this time? Never say never, that's all I say. Spiffing good. Spiffing good, old chap. That is all I say. Never say never. Holy San Sebastian's 18th. They're better on style. Which scares me a little. I hope they bounce back before the Versus. Because I don't want to be the team that they bounce back against. Having made 20 deals during the window, is there another position you might be... Not really. Not really. Goalkeeper's fine. I mean, after I just had an injury though. Yeah. And considering Ruggery has been a little awful. Last season he looked a little questionable, and this year he looks a little questionable too. Yeah.
With her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck. Don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that Phantom, I got a wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, following my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Sky Bree hit me in my DMs. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Ooh, right beside me.
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Right beside me in the Phantom off that.
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Right beside me in the Phantom off that.
Yeah.
Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Sky Bree. Right beside me in the Phantom off that.
Ooh. Vinloth is transferless. North a language, that's about it. Is he wanted by Chelsea and Juve? An experienced. Oh my god. He really has fallen off this season. Carlos. So good, they named him twice. He ain't that good. He ain't that good. Ugh. He does seem to have been in their setup since he was like 12. So. Rasmussen. Razzie. Inconsistent. How's he been playing? 6769, hasn't really played. I was looking at him before. Keep recommending him. We've been bent with Arsenal players before. Good gameplay though. Recover. Very strong on both feet. Pacey got stamina, works hard. He's a little short. Good at crossing though, good at marking, tackling. Concentration's good, composure's good. Arsenal would like to include a clause with the option to buy the player for 100 million at the end of the loan. I mean, it's an optional. You don't have to pay it, so yeah, sure. Hmm. 3 to 6 weeks. 3 to 6 weeks.
Work your fingers to the bone. I know you can keep me warm. Don't you leave it getting cold.
Oh, lone Arsenal's left back. Send that other guy away for a bit. Fade away. One more.
I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for
real.
We'll
To the edge now. To the edge now. I want your body all night. Do you make me feel? Valencia received Lino for the VTSC. From VTSC, Luis. I want your body all night. I love the way you make me feel. Alright, while I wait for this, I'm going to set my phone off charge. Right, there we go. There we go. E-bagum. E-bagum. Dang, it really is on Ghost Star at the moment, isn't it? I want your body. Ooh, that's when our under 19 start playing. Wow, there. That's a bit. Why is it there if? Okay. Oh, we're going to Ibiza. Oh, back to the island. Oh, we're gonna have a party in the Mediterranean Sea. Right, come on, game. Game. You're going so slow right now. Come on, wake up. Don't make me quote Big Timer. Wake up. It's time for another game, in this case. Wake up. And it's time for another game. Bum, bum. I want your body all night. Valencia versus Atletico Madrid. As soon as the game wants actually. Busy transfer deadline day expected. Rodrigo is expected to leave for Al Hilal, and I would find that hilarious and love it. Ramos expected to leave for Al Hilal. Again, I'd find that hilarious and love it. Vidal better not go from Nice to Real Madrid. This man's pretty good in front of goal. Like this. Why is Cooper mine? Why? No. I've been rolling, I like it like this. We're all excited ahead of Tomlinson reunion. I've been rolling, I like it like this. Is that what we did? How's it been getting on there anyway? Played 2 games, got 6.7. I like this. Hit part, just so we can try and get the loan in. How will your players respond to the disappointment against Real Madrid last time out? We're showing the right attitude in training since that setback, and it's time to take into the match now. A lot of people have high hopes of Ozdemir, have they? I got absolutely berated for bringing him in. Which is annoying, because it was like around his birthday. Because he was 15 and now he's 16. Oh yeah. Anyway, a lot of people have high hopes of him. Yes, he'll start out in the youth team and we'll go from there. This match will see Cucurella come back against the new club. I'm looking forward to his return, not particularly, because he's pretty good though. He's a good friend and we'll certainly have a catch up after the match. Borges has physical look, is a game changer. How important is it players like Heddle to be consistent? science, cause I'm a whiz kid. 15 hours remain. Eurosport understands that you have a bid. Yeah. Look. No, this deal is dead. Simple as that. I'm not going back in for him. I'll be rolling. I'll be honest, I ain't going back in for him. I'm looking at the Arsenal loan bid, and that is it. Swing. Which means I'll have to deregister the injured guy, but whatever.
Wondering how to make a play all night. Looking your way from out of sight.
19 under 9 points. Wait. Oh, because you would have been born too late. So first of the first 2033. You was born. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So we're both of you. These guys can chill with the B team. Somebody like me. Who's the worst registered player? Who isn't homegrown? We've got you for nation, right? Hello, dear dad. So there's Perron. The two old guys in our central midfield backup roles. Somebody like you. Don't you be waiting for somebody like somebody like Would they get mad at me? Well, I can't put you in there then. You've been waiting for somebody like me. Teddy's 27. Right. What's Teddy been playing? 6.75. I'm open to the idea of selling Teddy. Who knows 20? He still has some growth in him yet. Teddy is 40 million. Okay, let me see if these two will still get cranky with me. Probably. Yeah. But the other two won't. Those two are fine with it. Because they understand that they're older players that are chilling out on my bench. My fingers. Who also don't have homegrown around to protect them. So you, they're all staying. Ben's cranky, so he's staying. Teddy. But if Teddy'll let me shop him around, I'll shop Teddy around. You let me fall. I might as well move these three down to the B team though. Since I can't actually use them. You let me fall. Okay, Teddy, I'll get mad. Alright, well. Perron, you two. Offer for transfer. You. Remember that. Available for the B team. Through my finger. In fact, just move those three down to the B team. Simple. I gave it all. You let me fall. Wait, how close to Reg are we? Because I'm thinking of my Europa and stuff. Bum, bum, bum. I'm assuming Europa is the same as Champions League. Reg. To use like holding out the smoke. Guillermo. Manu wants to buy Guillermo. Manu, you're not getting Guillermo for that price. Are you confident? Next squad final. Yeah. I think we're set at this stage. We know pretty much who we plan to have and don't. Right, we can get Arsenal's very expensive, very talented left back in on loan, which covers for our injured guy. Yeah. No, I'm very close when I said that. Right. Why need you register that man? Oh, I might need you to register for Europa League. Right, squad numbers. Who's missing a number? You want number 3. 3 is unavailable. Dick has got number 3. How about number... I'll be honest, I don't have a number to give you. How about 53? How about 53? In fact, you know what? An 8 is basically just a 3 with a little bit extra on it, and a 3. So you can have 83. Oh, you can't even have 38. Look, I'll give you 83. What goalkeeper numbers did I give up? 99's used by Heddle. 1's already assigned to Christian. Okay. 32's already assigned. 42's already assigned. 52. And you can have... $16. Our sources claim that you rejected a bid for Guillermo, is that? I can't... Look, Guillermo's not for sale. Wanna give me up? So, new left back has arrived. This is our current 11. And then if we go best 11, you would also replace this guy. In fact, are you better than Ruggery? If you're better than Ruggery, Ruggery's getting demoted to the bench. Also, he's worth a good bit, so I can always sell him if need. He gets cranky with me for dropping him. So, Rugger is actually 5 better, plus another 4, so 9. Not a good start for you. 8. 10. 9. 8. 11 because of the composure. 12. 10 because of your decision. 13 because of the off the ball. 11 because of positioning. Add another 4, so 15. 16, 17. 18. 16. Loses 4 of that, so down to 12. He's 10 worse than Ruggery. He's still pretty damn solid. Yeah, they're gonna get cranky with me this time. Hey, he's in shape as well. Nice. Best 11. Current 11. Where am I going to get this money from? I don't have the space for him in the team. Speculation, not nice. Good leave. So, the sufficient interest on first time trap. I'm open for business, but you better give me a good offer for whatever you're after. I don't need to sell, but the door's open if people wish to make me a good offer. Make me an offer I cannot refuse. You know? Ben Borges, Heddle. Took some Ben's in there. Took some D's in there. Don't mind these three. Help you. How serious is your transfer budget being depleted by the sort of deals you made in transfer window? Is there more to game today, or have you run out of money? There is plenty left in the budget, and you can expect spending to continue. Look, there's still spend, catch players in. Bank isn't completely empty. The big chunk certainly come out with these deals. Fairly big chunk. I'm not going to say there won't be any deals, but it's very unlikely that we'll do any transfer deals. If we sell, we'll buy. Look, I'm keen for him to play regular minutes. We feel his development the best by getting elsewhere. Look, he's part of my thoughts for the upcoming season. I feel he'll benefit most learning from the group of players we have at the club. He's going to be our super sub. Fulham have made a Heddle offer. Alright, that was out of the blue. Goalkeepers. Goalkeepers. Former goalkeeper. Trained at club. He's an EU national. Into your eyes. If they offer me enough to buy him, I might consider it. I need 60 mil. You're comfortable. How do you compare to Heddle? Because he comes with the upside of being player trained at club as well. 1 even. 2, 4, 5, 7, 6, 9, 11, 12, 9. Heddle is 9 better. Heddle's also 2 years older. Mainly the composure aspects. But I think I'll take the 9 cut to have the homegrown. The thing is, they're offering me $30 for it. That's the problem. That's the problema. These donuts aren't offering me enough. You'd want... Oh. Yeah. Would you take 52? That's the only goalkeeper I would want. So, Fulham, go away. The only replacement goalkeeper I would consider. Lost to... They expect us to lose, Heddle, and gain Italy. Like I said, if we could get him for the right money, I would. Please, can you two please buy these two? You got offers in? You got offers in? You got offers in? There ain't an offer in. Please, buy their best players. Buy their players, make them play worse. You're knowing now how much of an impact. I'm really pleased that Arsenal agreed to send him here. I think he's a terrific talent. I've done it again, I've done it again. Fulham. Fulham, I cannot replace Heddle for that amount of money. I'll try. If I can find a suitable replacement, I will. Because I was being a little dramatic. I was being a smidge dramatic when I said that was the only goalkeeper I'd take. I admit. I was being a little dramatic. I would take over goalkeepers. But I can't take a Brazilian goalkeeper. Wait. Dual nationality? Dual national? That was confusing. I don't remember Brazil being in Europe. But I'm in love again. He's a very good goalkeeper though. Oh, it's because you came up through Portugal? Nations eligible for Brazil, Italy and Portugal. He got his homegrown when he was in Portugal. Interesting. So I can get him on the EU national. Compare with Heddle.
Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection?
3 better aerial.
If you never
Loses 1 command, so 2.
counting the days until
3 worse on kicking though, so he's down 1. 3 worse on his 1-on-1, so he's 4. 5 to Heddle. 3 to Heddle because of the composure. And then we've got 2 decision making, so 1 to Heddle. And then even. So if I can get you for the same price as Heddle, how long are you injured? That's a long time to be without a goalkeeper. Sunderland's goalkeeper. He hasn't been great, has he?
setting fire to my brain, wondering how I'm to blame. You're the one who doesn't dream. So why are you always
I mean, to be fair, if Sunderland's been struggling, he's been tested. Nah, his composure ain't as good. I just need to tell them to take a hike, don't I? Haven't you seen it in my eyes? So I'm running, what am I running from? Although 24-year-old Argentine. No. Wait, again, how are you EU? Have I got it on all? EU national and goalkeeper. Yes, EU national is EU nation. And I don't wanna lose you after all that we've been through. You're an Argentine who trained. Sorry, you're eligible for Argentina. You was born in Argentina. You've got dual nationality with Spain through one of your parents, presumably. Heddle. How do you compare Heddle? Even, up 1, even, down 2, even, because your one-on-ones are better. All West reflex, plus 1 throwing. So down 5, down 4, down 1, because your concentration is much better. Up 1 because of your decision. Down 1 because of your position. 2 better because your agility. Padron. The Padron Collider. 29 mil. 36 with a 20. Remove that. How about 32 flat? $34. Love you, hate to fell in love with you. Hate to love you, hate to fall in love with you. I'm still worried with him being Argentine. So whether it'll be like, nope, it's Argentinian. It's not from the EU. big game, consistent performer, does get injury prone. Has ball. Guzman, 22-year-old Spaniard. Wait, you haven't been using him? Why do you have this expensive good goalkeeper that you're not using? All I'm saying is, this transfer would pay. Right. Worst case scenario, it hits me with the he's a foreign player. Right, so let's just look at the worst case for a moment. If I go to what's the one that needed?
I thought we could be here forever. It seems that we're lost in a memory.
Wait, where's the foreign player then? Oh, there, on top. Our 3 foreign players are Trent, President of France. Francis has been a bit questionable.
I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I
3 starters though. Yeah.
when these waves come crashing down.
Yeah,
Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing.
I look for answers, I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul. We drifted off and still it's left me with these giant holes. Nothing to fill the gap and all I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rival lows. See, I was man enough to leave, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose.
Well,
This time I let it go.
worst case we loan Francis out, I suppose, and then if there's a little more reliance on Ted. Fulham's willing to pay me 37 mil. Plus another 15 after our appearances. Paid 31.5 mil for this guy from Porto. It's currently 31.
Here forever.
Would you be willing to say? Because I don't desperately need to sell. How about we say 50 flat? And
I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this.
oh, that'd be cheap if I learned the back three. Yeah.
Yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves
Alright, they'll give me 50 flat.
always come crashing down.
We've offered 34 for you. Right, I'm gonna bang down a little save here. I don't trust it. I still think it's sketch. I think it's sketch. Also, will we even get these done in 4 hours?
feel the waves are crashing down, I tilt my head and flow. I think it's best to let it go.
Come crashing down. You won't reach the ground. Waves come crashing down. Waves come crashing down. I want striker. Doesn't need to be an EU national. It needs to. Someone who's 17. I mean, Dengel's the thing we really want, right? "5'10" poacher. Exempt from registration for domestic. You can't do much beyond poaching though. I'm a man, I'm a man. 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 I'm a man. Right. Right, can we find one on the cusp? Can we find one who's 18 but 18 early enough that he'll be fine for Reg? Exempt from registration. Oh my god, you are. You are pretty good. Your decision making needs some work. You're not going to be poaching because your heading's a bit questionable. Our current strikers. I'm a man, I'm a man. You do that, and you can kind of poach. You're pretty versatile. Adekunla is a poacher, and honestly, he's kind of versatile as well because he's 6'1". I'm a man, I'm a man. So yeah, we could bring you in. 240k? Bargain. How about I say I'm not going to do How about I say 175? Since you're getting it all up front. Right. Let's raid a bunch of youngsters who are young enough to not need registering. Cumberbatch, do I need to register you? Yes. Well, I'm not interested then. And you're quite expensive. De Silva. Needs reg. I should just put the other day back in, shouldn't I? Should have put the death limiter on. You're not bad though. 35 mil. Ben Woodrow. Nope. What an odd mix. What's your off the ball? 9 off the ball. Yeah, you don't have the finishing for the striker side. Things do you? Chelsea, Dortmund, both Milans, Atlanta, Juventus, Leipzig. He ain't gonna break in as a striker, that's for sure, but how good are you as a wingback on the left, which is actually kind of useful for us considering we literally just had to loan a guy forever there. You can't mark. Chelsea and co, you are welcome to him. You are welcome to him. He's not that good. We've already got one in for Gary. What's the problem with De Silva again? Oh, yeah, because we were... Brian? You are not exempt. You are exempt. And you've got 15 to 18 finishing. 5'9", but long short side. Can't head a ball, so you can't poach. Nah. We'll check on batch. You're the expensive one. You're not as good as you think you are. You are a poacher. No, you're not. You can't head a ball. You lie. You're not a poacher. On your mind. You're apparently a striker who can't finish. Not particularly good, is it? Alright, you can do poaching. Your concentration's non-existent, but you're brave, you're composed. More importantly, you're exempt from registration. We continue to raid Mönchengladbach. Is alright. 600k? Alright. 850. Jesus. Open up on your mind. It's gonna be a little sketch. You and I. We're gonna have options. He's only 5'8". Only 5'8", but I could always send him down to the youth team. See how he develops. He hasn't developed particularly well on that. On your mind. I think it's his concentration that's killing him off. You and I. Kevin Crossing isn't any better. Passing hurts. Out of size. No. Woodrow's not too bad. Besides the fact that we can shove him in our main team. Fight to develop? No. We're not going to develop. Fernando! Hey, Fernando! Hey! He's got Homegrown Nation. Not bad. Just wake up. 12 finishing. Not got the best of jumping range. You're never going to win out in the air. Can pass though. Wait, I feel like he's got voids. Alright, doesn't matter who I compare with him. Let's just... Alright, he needs... He's got everything that he needs for that. I don't think it's worth the hassle of me trying to sign it. I think we're focused on these three, specifically the goalkeeper, and getting this, well, one of these at least, in. That's the plan. That is quite literally the plan. We sell Heddle for like 50 mil. We buy you for 30 odd. You're 24 compared to his 31. I really hope the foreign player thing doesn't goof out on you. I don't know exactly how that works. Because I get that you're Argentinian and you are actually Argentinian. But you did come up in the EU only search because of your Spanish second nationality. So, right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 32. I'll push this up to 90. 95, come on. Come on, don't be greedy. Get into my feet. Actually, you're on a cheaper contract than Heddle. Alright, save money on that as well. I should know that it ain't real. Find him alone? No, we will not. He will sit in my team and give me death. Just in case we need it. And we'll give you 7.5 and you'll be happy about it, alright? You're not having a yearly wage rise, you're not having that. I refuse to give yearly wage rises because it's silly from our perspective. I'd rather you have a set wage and I don't have to worry year on year that we're paying an extra 10%. You know what? I'm happy to offer you that, alright? Mainly because the new game isn't that far. Right, 25. No signing on fee. None of that. None of that. Give me that. I know we're not going to play long enough for this to even matter, but for our peace sake, it's going in there. Would you do 27.5? That's what I thought. I should know that it ain't real. Know how to get in my feelings. The hopeless solution. Right, can we do a 3-for-1? Right, Heddle, I'm not selling you until I get my goalkeeper, alright? Or should I? I can always rewind it. I did drop a save. There's a lot to do. We're optimistic about sorting it out. I'm not letting the game scam me out of this. Not after that Real Madrid game anyway. I will roll it back if our goalkeeper doesn't get here in time. I will roll it back. I hate doing that. But I'm telling you right now, I will do it simply because they've had so many opportunities to make me this offer. adult to get 5% of transfer fee. Of course he does. Greedy man. And we got this. And we got both of the youngsters. With an hour to go. Being up. Look. I'm determined to get this deal done properly. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Did you buy? 23-year-old goalkeeper? I don't think so, buddy. Wrong one. We are going after Everton's goalkeeper. The Argentine. The Argentine who is come on. Come on. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. You get in my main team right now, boy. And you. To my evolution. Actually, they don't need to, do they? Because he actually registered properly, so I don't need to worry. Leveling up. Right. Let's give him another compared to Heddle now that we've got him in and we know what he is. One better on aerial. One worse on command. Even. One better communication though. One worse handling. Even. Kicks the ball. Two worse. But his one-on-ones is two better. I think I'd rather that trade-off. Mainly because it's a blue stat than a green stat, but also I do value one-on-ones more than I value his kicking ability because he's just kicking it short to his team. Then reflexes. He's 4 worse on his reflexes and 1 worse on his throwing. So there's 5, but his throwing's not going to really matter too much. We then have anticipation, which is 1 better at 4. He gains 3 on his concentration, so he's down 1. 2 better decision making though, so he's up 1. And he's got the same composure, so that doesn't make a difference. Positioning is 2 worse, so he's 1 down, but he's also more agile. So, not bad. He's a lot cheaper for us. They're paying him 250. Tony Khan. Tony Khan, Tony Khan. Tony Khan, what we gonna do with you? Padron. Padron Collider. Save as current. 11. Yes. Now the other thing we have to worry about is Arsenal is going to get cranky with me. Arsenal is going to throw a straw. In fact, like I said, you can go down to the... Are you under 19? Yeah, they're both under 19, right? Yeah. We'll move you down to under 19s. And move you down to under 19s. Well, any transfers we make now with this additional 10 million and 150k budget will be very much me getting youngsters in for the B team. And does the under 19s need any more with those two? Not really. There's plenty of depth in the under 19s now, and that's ignoring, you know, the fact that we got these guys out on loan as well. The under 19 squad is nice and deep. The B team is currently lacking a few positions. Wait, didn't I move you down to the B team? Yeah, you're in the B team, so register it. Register them! You've got plenty of target players there. Use them. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, you would be 5, 7, and 8. Live life at full speed. Right, can you stop putting these on weird numbers, please? You should have... Dean Nash would be... No. That would be Nash's number. Then you would be 1, 2, you'd be 5. So you're on the left. You're a centre. Alright, well Bruno, you're not ideal as a centre, but let's just move you there so I can say he's going to have that spot. Ruiz would be 12. So goalkeeper, right, centre, strikers. Goalkeeper, right, centre, and strikers. Dun, 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 the stars. Goalkeeper, right, and centres. Goalkeeper, right back, centre back, couple of strikers. Live life at full speed. Jesus. Horsfield. We're easy. Southampton own him. Never felt so to break your heart. Oh, this is. Oh, he's going down that way. You are good enough to do that. New pouch, not particularly, but you're not. You've got free concentration. It's impressive how easily you get distracted. Right, now I'm not looking for someone specifically for reaching under the edge cap. I mean, you ain't the best poacher, but you do it. Do the job. What's a new deal to reflect his ability? There you go, buddy. I'll give you a deal that reflects your ability. How about you come and join my B team? Or say 2,500. That was easy enough. That was easy enough. E-bagum. That was pretty easy. Life on the run. Jesus, 25 to 9. Woodrow as a striker is 6 foot. He's not particularly good at heading when he gets there, but he can get to it occasionally. no, he gets there, he misses it. Oh, wow. He can kind of do complete though. If he works on his heading, he could be pretty solid. But I'm a renegade of your love. How about 250? That's not. You're gonna want like full 1.1, aren't you? You're gonna want 1.6 because you're a maniac. Alright. How about 700k? My life, you call me a renegade. 900? Hard. Playing hardball. I respect it. I respect it. A renegade of your love. Need a right back, a centre back, and a goalkeeper. A goalie keeper. Living life on the run. Jallo is 9.2 million. Free transfer. Oh, it's the guy with no composure. I forgot. What's your composure? 9. Can't really teach composure, you know. Ooh. Popescu? Would you like a 400k move to my B team? Two 4.9 million? Are you... You're taking some heavy drugs if you think I'm... They have lost their mind. 1.5. 1.8. 1.9 flat. Where are you getting this 2.3 from? $2.4. Well, you're nuts. You're nuts if you think I'm going to pay over his value for him. Dun, dun, dun. Jallo.
We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV steezy. Never want premium. We're not giving them a freebie. I stepped in looking like Carly. Energy balmy. Energy balmy. I stepped in looking like Carly. Energy balmy. Energy balmy. Energy balmy.
Right. Defense right. I shouldn't spend that much on the goalkeeper. I shouldn't. That was nuts. I think I might say no to that one. I might cancel that out. Because he's going to want more of a role than I'm going to give him as well. He's going to want to be important and he's not going to be. Zemo! Zemo. He's not really proven himself at all, has he? Went back to Cameroon and played well. Like, what am I supposed to gauge from that? You can play in Cameroon. Well, I would hope he can. 17-year-old Scottish right back who's actually pretty decent. 7 composure and 5'10" a little bit. Put him in our B team though. He'd be pretty solid in the B team. Two 7-5. Alright, they're not completely crazy. Would you take 350? Alright, you're getting a little more crazy. Would you take 500 flat? A little bit of anger makes you kill. Don't worry, I'm gonna cancel the goalkeeper at 9.25 million. I'm not paying that for a guy who's gonna go sit my reserves. This time around. Play along. Ooh. What was the problem with this kid? Oh, 5 composure. Wasn't gonna hire the guy with 5 composure. 11 composure, 511. Decent. 511's a little. How tall are you? 6 foot. Can head. Questionable. 5'11". I think the Japanese guy. The one. Listen up and play along. Sussex. Oh my god, 6'4". 2.9 million. He is. Mwah. Last resort, my backside. Look at this jumping reach and height and heading. He's brave, he's composed, he concentrates. Yes, he's one-footed. He's only 20 years of age. He's coming with me. I'll pay the 2.9 right now. Right. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Irving. 5 mil for next season. Down. Alright, back to the goalkeepers, except we're not paying 9.25 for the best one. Sidewalk. Girl. They are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside us. But it's gonna spill. Cancel that transfer. Face the critics, let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. Right, how much have we got to work with? I might just overpay for 3.5, 4.5. We can cloud around. It's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. What you been playing? Not great. We won't let them define us. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, Pop is pretty damn nutty, isn't he? Round tonight. Would you take 2.3 million right now? We're not gonna do it before deadline anyway, so you know, it's 15 minutes to deadline. I'm not worried about deadline. You can clown around. At this point, I'm resigned to the fact that we won't get them in for deadline. And clown around, freak it down. Like this, and we can just clown around like this. Nobody's stopping our groove.
That's good. It's just you and me. And stopping our groove. That's good. It's just you and me.
Well, I will give you 17 and a half. Take this out, this to max out, and we go optional. Like, that's what I'd want if this was reality. We'll go 20. Boom. Go. Ah, Real Hiss Bliss have a first option. Great.
Blood orange morning, we hardly sleep.
Phone transfers are phone free when
Polished
you
chromed tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door piece. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night.
I didn't cancel the transfer, you dingus.
We'll get out of here, baby.
Well, like, since you cancelled the last one, I didn't cancel the last one. Hey, Arsenal still take 900k.
Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest. 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close.
Right, now try to sneak these in. And we'll deal with the... Oh, it's today as well. Bugger. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the effort. You know what you can? I'm knocking down to moment. Knocking me off the down. In the middle of the night. Right, it was... I believe I had you registered. Yeah, I took him out for... what?
It gets cold when we run. Pray for an early sun.
Oh, yeah, because deregistering him gets rid of a nation one.
We slept with our hands together. We had the same dream. New town in the window of a tree.
Eddie, the left, or...
Under the street lights, empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ.
Okay, I didn't think about that one.
Lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Oh wait, this is for Europa League. So whoever it is just going to get left out of Europa League now. Right. In that case. First of all, get you. Get the registration stuff for this done. Wait. register them ones, and then you've got the 8 that you need for the reg. Well then I'm going with you. Now, position by position. I won't do. We need our starting goalkeeper. Now, left back. Your starter, your starter, your starter, your starter. Starter. Starter, starter, starter. Starter. Now I've got 5 spots to give to you. I think we prioritise making sure we get our backup central mid in. Ben's our go-to backup left. And Dicker, I think we should prioritise. So we've got coverage at centre back. Gillette and Teddy? I know he's gonna get mad. But I'm sorry to terrorists, I just... We need a homegrown. And if you get mad, I'm happy to sell you. Alright. Me. And this guy who doesn't get to be registered for the league gets to be registered for Europa League. Which is a very funky situation to find ourselves in. Right. Find low move. Nope. Nope. Lock, lock, lock. You can have 19.5. Remove this. Remove this. Which is probably going to last for like 25 anyway. It needs a bridge. No. Make it 27.5. Tear them down. If it couldn't break your heart, is it really love? If it can't tear you apart, is it really love? Just watch me march through. Not gonna tell me? Okay, weird. Fine, 5-year deal. You're not getting any bonuses. I will give you... I'll pay above a little bit, and we'll say lock that in. Not having that or that, but I will generously push this to 40. Alright, well, Woodrow, you're a psycho. There's no other way to put it, you're a psycho. Inside. 900 a week. Is that it? Is that it? Alright, less. Look, I can't pay 900. I'll give you 2k. It's more than double what you wanted. And that's because I feel bad. that you only want 900. Look, 3-year extension on top of the 5. Fuck. I can't believe I've been left out of the 5th division squad. They didn't even enough football now and I want to leave. Okay. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'll offer you out as soon as I can. Goodbye. Is it real love? Look. Someone come in and loan him till the end of the season. That's the best solution. Someone loans him for the rest of the year. Right. Well, that went longer than I thought it was going to be. I was hoping we could have crammed the Valencia and Real San Sebastian stuff in. So it looks like we're going to have to finish up on a big old L against Real Madrid. Game, you want to give me some news? It's going to be interesting. Parados moves on loan. Alright. Weird. It's going to be weird to see how the goalkeeper swap goes for us though. Because we should be marginally upgrading and also going from a 31-year-old to a 24-year-old. And the 24-year-old has Premier League experience. It's not like he's an inexperienced 24-year-old. But yeah, we got rid of Heddle at 31. We got 24-year-old Padron, who, to be fair, didn't play much. He played 6 games last year. The year prior, 14, conceded 23. Ugh. Oh, to be fair, oh, that's this year. So he played all 6 and didn't play particularly well. Came from Boca. He's actually pretty good at Boca. Right. So yeah, we've downgraded in lack of experience. Second nationality, Spanish. But you know what? Valued 34 to 42. Paid the bottom end of that valuation. And we got 50 million for a guy who I believe they paid. How much did they pay? Are you at? Transfer history, Heddle, where you at? How much did you pay for Heddle? We got 50 million for Heddle after they paid 31.5. You know, we got a solid 4 seasons out of him. Well, 3 and bits. He was having a great time at the start of this one. But I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist what should be a slightly better goalkeeper for 34 million. You know. In the same way as I couldn't resist selling Todibo for 30 million and replacing him with a free transfer of Endika, who is a slight downgrade. This is a lot of players out on loan. Returning into Chelsea. Anyway, I am going to go grab some food because my food has been going cold for 2 hours. Great. So my food is going to be stone cold, not Steve Austin. I'm of course going to bang down a save for the end of the stream. We will get back to this next week. Tomorrow, of course, we're going to be playing some, I nearly say Counter-Strike. We'll be playing Black Ops 6 tomorrow. We'll then be playing some Microsoft Flight Sim. I did try the helicopter. I tried it twice. First time, messed it up. Second time though, and this is at 5 in the morning by the way, second time I landed it again and it did the same bug that it did last time. So we're leaving helicopters alone for a good little bit until I see that they've done an update, and yeah, we've done some bug fixes, and then I might try it again. But Wednesday we'll be getting our nice little Cessna out, having a fly around, probably taking people of tours of Driffield, or hopefully somewhere a little more scenic, because who the heck wants to go have a little look over the top of Driffield? You know, go to Whitby, go to Berwick. There's plenty of nicer places to go. Then Thursday we will be playing Zombies. We'll be going on to the new map, and then Friday we'll test drive. Test drive. It's the new season on Test Drive. So new season I believe comes out on the 11th. So we'll be playing on the Friday, where hopefully, if it does have any bugs, because it's test drive and we know how buggy test drive can be, hopefully they'll be all fixed and ready to go. No matter look though, we'll probably get halfway through that stream and they'll do a maintenance update and then we'll go play something else. I did buy the Euro Truck Sim DLC, so I guess I'll go do that if we have problems and we need to swap games. But I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on course whereabouts in the world you are. If you're looking for more long form content, go to that video section, scroll down, go to a game that you like, and a little watch. If you're also there's YouTube, of course, all videos on there. If you're looking for the short form content, well, there's clips on the channel as well as YouTube and TikTok. I always upload shorts on them on a weekend. So I'm gonna call it. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending on course whereabouts in the world. And whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on a VOD, I think that I'm losing my mind.